Z, we've got so many first-timers to welcome in this year for this 20th edition. So lots of first-timers. We got a bell down in the chute, a first-timer bell. So when you hear that bell ring, that means that that person is a first-time Ironman finisher. We're going to be calling them in, crowning them as Ironman finishers as they come on down the chute. A perfect night for a marathon, perfect temperatures, a little breezy out there on the lake. Really, I think we're going to see some great stuff. Looking for that lead man coming in. We should be seeing him in less than 10 minutes. So keep your eyes to that west side of the chute towards that roundabout because Zach should be on the way. Zachary Bernier Machad. Where are the Zach fans? Where are all the Zach fans? He's got quite a crowd out there. Zach's one of our young athletes. This isn't Zach's first Ironman, is it? No. He's a veteran. He's 20 years old, and this isn't his first Ironman. He's crushing it, is what Zach's doing. He's crushing it.
So on the course today, our oldest male athletes are still on the bike. Tom Risk, this is the 70-74 age group, and James Oley are out there. Michael Milford, Todd Dykus, and Tracy Sigris, they're all male 70-74, all on that bike course still. Let's see who we have, our oldest females.
Looks like she's 65 to 69. Beth Brooks is leading that right now.
Got Candace Gwynn out there. She's 65-69. She's on the bike. And it looks like it's those two. It's going to be a battle between Beth and Candace for the slot to the Ironman.
They are battling it out there. They're pretty close to one another at this point, so that should be interesting in that age group. And what's great is our youngest, we were talking about Zachary coming in 20 years old, but we've got two 18-year-olds who are competing on this Ironman Arizona course as well. So some of the young ones coming into this Ironman world.
I want to give a shout out to all our wonderful sponsors and partners. Our swim sponsor this morning was Roka. Find faster. What we always want to do, and Roka helps us do that with the Roka Maverick wetsuit. Our bike course sponsor, Full Gas. You can ride all of the Ironman courses on your trainer at home with the Full Gas system. And our run course sponsor, Hoka Fly Human Fly, the official run course of Ironman and the official running shoe of Ironman. The Paradox IRONMAN Arizona, part of the VinFast North America Series. And also a huge thanks to Tempe Tourism for being our host sponsor here for 20 years. Couldn't do it without the support we get from the city of Tempe.
When we've got some tape holders from Paradox with us. We got Megan and Katie going to be holding the tape today for our top male and top females as they come across the line. So Paradox providing those tape holders for us. They're a local company here, helping to take care of everybody in this area and all around the world. So check out Paradox. We've got both Zach and Corey through mile 24.6, so keep your eyes peeled. They are moving fast. Zach's been averaging a 6:25 pace, and Corey actually trying to make up some time on him. Just 2 minutes and 20 seconds behind, but running a 6:06 pace.
Zach from Kelowna, BC. Kelowna just north of Penticton. So he probably grew up with Ironman. because Ironman Canada had been ticked in for a long time. And he's only 20 years old. Wow, that is unbelievable. To win an Ironman at 20 years old.
And look at the time on the clock, Z. That's what's incredible. Just over 8 hours on that clock. Maybe we'll see this kid with a pro card one of these days.
Corey Mayfield is 30 years old. He's from Pasadena, California. And having a great race also right behind Zach. Those are our first two men.
Sounds like our men are on the approach on Rio Salado on that final approach. They've come off of that main section of the run course where they make those 3 loops, and they are on their final approach to us. So we got to get Megan and Katie from Paradox ready with that tape as those guys are on their way.
We're going to send Colleen down to the finish line chute with a wireless microphone to do a little interview of our first male athlete through the finish line. Now, since we do not have elite athletes in this race, each athlete that wins their age group will be the winner of their age group and get a chance to go to the Ironman World Championship race next year in 2025. The men will be going to Nice, France. We have 70 spots for those men in each age group and 40 spots for the women. The women will be going to Kona next year for their World Championship.
Check.
Of course, at the end of that shoot, we've got the big Jumbotron for all of our spectators. You'll be able to see all the action happening even after the finish line.
All right, put your hands together for our winner, our first athlete through the finish line at the Paradox Ironman Arizona. And it's Zachary. We got a couple minutes, Colleen, if you want to bring Zachary back out so he can get in front of the live feed for his interview. That'd be fantastic.
We'll get Zach back here in just 1 minute. We're going to get him a drink of water, and then we're going to bring him back and talk about this unbelievable race that he had out there today, leading all day long. Zach, I'm going to have you follow me right over here because it has been unbelievable to watch you race out there. Come with me this way, back to this red carpet that you just ran down as the first finisher of this Paradox Ironman Arizona 2024. Can you believe it? What kind of a day did you have out there?
Oh, an amazing day. This is exactly what I wanted to do with my coach. We've been training all year for this. This was my fifth race of the year, and this was the most important one. The goal was to come here and take the win. You never know who shows up, and I'm glad I could do it.
You're glad that you showed up today, and you have a pretty good cheering crowd over there who's been supporting you all day long. What about those guys?
Oh, I couldn't do it without them. They gave me splits throughout the day, cheering me on. That was a brutal run. We got the super strong headwinds at times that made it so hard in the last lap. It was brutal, but when you have a good support team like them, anything is possible.
Anything is possible. That's what we believe here at Ironman. Your winner of this 2024 Paradox Ironman Arizona, Zachary Bernier Machad. Congratulations, Zach.
And here comes our second athlete through the finish line from Team Mauna, Corey Mayfield from Pasadena. You are an Ironman.
This Ironman Arizona course, such an amazing spectator-friendly course. Able to see them so many times. We were at the hot corner earlier today on the bike, being able to see them 3 times there. And then the whole entire run is just like one big hot corner. Lots of aid stations out there, lots of places for spectators to get. So go down to the lake if you're looking for your athlete. Make sure to download that Ironman Tracker app so you can check them out there as well. Looking and tracking our third place male, Conrad Sanders. He's putting in a pace about 7:26 minute miles. We're waiting for him to pop up, and there he goes, popping up at mile 24.6. So he is in that final approach to us as well. So Conrad Sanders, looking for him to take that third place. He comes to us from Phoenix, Arizona, so a local guy, our first local guy across the line. Of course, this Paradox IRONMAN Arizona is a qualifier for our Ironman World Championships in 2025. We got an awards ceremony going to happen tomorrow at 9:30 right here at Tempe Beach Park. We are going to give all of those awards out to our age groupers as well as the overall award winners. And we've got 70 slots to the Ironman World Championships in Nice, France for the men, and 40 spots for the ladies at Kona, Hawaii next year. So we have a whole bunch of slots and have roll downs available as well. So come to that award ceremony tomorrow. Make sure that your athletes come at 9:30 tomorrow morning. Number 4 male Luke Tasker has come through a mile 24.6 as well. He is running very, very close to Conrad Sanders right now. So we're going to have to keep our eyes on this because we're not going to see those two gentlemen until they are here at the line. Both of them running very close together. Luke Tasker looks to be making a move a little bit faster pace than Conrad Sanders had going into mile 24.6. So we'll see how it all shakes out in those final 2-ish miles, less than 2 miles that they have until they get right here to this Ironman finish line. We have to give a huge thanks to all of our volunteers. I love seeing all of our volunteers at the finish line here. But of course, this is just a small percentage of the volunteers that we have helping us out here at this Ironman Arizona. 2,600 volunteers. We almost have a 1-to-1 ratio of volunteers to athletes. So taking good care of all of these athletes out there, these volunteers are. So a big thanks. So many of them come back year after year to spend their Ironman Sunday with us, to make sure we get as many athletes as we can to this Ironman finish line. All right, spectators down on the curve. You guys are our eyes for when you can see these guys. We're waiting for Conrad Sanders and Luke Tasker. They were running within 10 seconds of each other. Luke Tasker behind, running in fourth, but moving quickly with a possibility of overtaking Conrad Sanders. So keep your eyes peeled. On the ladies' side, we have Amelia Zweiner. She's been out there in the front, running by herself. She is through mile 15. The other ladies behind her coming through the halfway point at 13.3. Annette Rogers, Ashley Rabana, and Kinley Bollinger. Those are our top ladies vying for those top spots right now. But we've got Amelia Zweiner. She is through mile 15.1. So we anticipate seeing those ladies projected to finish about 4:38 p.m. in about 78 minutes from now. Of course, all this information is on your Ironman tracker. Just download that tracker app. Doesn't matter where you are, whether you're watching the broadcast or you're here with us live. That Ironman tracker is always your best source of information for what's happening and unfolding out there on this race course. Keep your eyes peeled. Those boys have been moving quickly. Both running about 7-minute miles, or just under 7-minute miles. Looks like we've got 5th place Gavin Catola on the way as well. He's through mile 24.6. He's going to be a few minutes back from this battle for 3rd and 4th place on the men's side that we have going on. Should be coming to that roundabout anytime. So spectators down there, I hope you get some cowbells so you can start ringing them as soon as you see them. All right, I hear some clapping down there. That might mean we've got some of these gentlemen in sight coming to that final turn, making it to the red carpet. And who will it be? Because they have been moving quickly out there. So here we go, around the roundabout, coming to the finish line, bringing it on home at this 2024 Ironman Arizona. This is Conrad Sanders, your 3rd place finisher, just 30 years old, the hometown boy from Phoenix. And right behind him, Luke Tasker, with Rocker Racing representing Great Britain. Bring it on home. Luke Tasker, you are an Ironman. Welcome to your finish. And a 4th place finish for him at this 2024 Paradox Ironman Arizona. Luke definitely making some work in those last few miles. These boys definitely battled it out for those last few miles, and we are seeing the results of that. Incredible time coming out across that line, just over 8 hours and 36 minutes to have all 4 of our men in under that time. Incredible racing out there on the men's side. Give them a hand, guys, as we get these guys up on their feet with their finisher medals. We've got Conrad Sanders in 3rd place, Luke Tasker in 4th. We've got our top 3 ladies through mile 15.1 on the run. Amelia Zweiner's still waiting for her to come in at mile 17. She's running about 9 minutes in front of the other ladies. Annette Rogers running in second place. And we just had Amelia Zweiner come through mile 17, holding an 8:43 pace on that. Annette Rogers behind her at 15.1, and Ashley Robato just coming through 15.1. So it looks like we're going to have a race in the later miles of the ladies race as well. Give them a hand, guys. And a finisher's medal. Those guys leaving it all out there on the course today. It has been an excellent day for racing. Cold start to the morning. That swim temperature 60.1 degrees, wetsuit mandatory. So a tough swim out there for that 2.4 miles. But some great conditions on the bike. A little bit windy on the far end of the course, but with a 3-loop course, you're always going to get some tailwinds one way or the other. And perfect temperatures out here in this beautiful Arizona sunshine as these athletes make their way over to Papagosa Park on the north side of the lake and back around 3 times to this Ironman red carpet. Keep your eyes open because we should be seeing Gavin Catola anytime now. This Paradox Ironman Arizona finish line gonna be up all night. Yes, we are. We've got so many athletes to welcome down this red carpet tonight. It's gonna be a party until well into early morning hours. So if you're here now, we ask you to stay with us or make sure you're coming back as we get all these athletes across. And here we go. Speaking of that, we've got our next athlete on the way. We've seen him coming. He's been running strong, getting faster as he goes. Let's bring him on in to this Paradox Ironman Arizona finish line. This is Gavin Tucola. Gavin, you are an Ironman, just 24 years old from Ringe, New Hampshire. Gavin Tucola with Foley Athletics. Congratulations. Number 5 man across the line today.
I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere. You imagine floating weightless, like a satellite in the black sky. And you imagine
Just minutes behind Gavin is going to be Nicholas Peter Canerska Ward, representing Spain.
I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere. Like if I was an astronaut, I definitely wouldn't still be here. I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere. You imagine floating weightless, like a satellite.
And there he is, coming around that final corner. These guys have been making short work of the last few miles to get here to that red carpet. We love the wave.
I'm here.
Give more of it to us, Nicholas. Come on down here. Nicholas Peter Canerska Ward from Spain. You are an Ironman. Nicholas, 43 years young, running with the young boys. We've seen the 20-year-olds and the 30-year-olds. And here comes Nicholas with a strong performance at 8:46.56. Working our way into the later afternoon. We still got those athletes coming off that 112-mile bike. Want to get everybody out on the run today. Men's race has been absolutely incredible so far this afternoon, and we've got James Lubinsky and Joshua Gordon running towards us as we speak. On the ladies' side, we also got those ladies coming to the later miles of this marathon. Your leader, Amelia Zwiner, has been out there running hard and fast. At 750 miles, she has come through mile 18.6 so far, coming to that 20-mile mark. The other ladies running behind her, Annette Rogers, Ashley Ramada, and Kinley Bollinger. Kinley, an 18-year-old, one of our youngest racers here at this Ironman Arizona. She's running in the mix of those top ladies as well. So we anticipate and project our first female finisher in about 50 minutes is when we should be seeing our ladies. But we should have some of the men headed this way within the last mile of this Ironman Arizona course. Of course, Ironman Arizona, part of the VinFast North America Series. It's been going on all year long in 2024. We're looking forward to an exciting 2025 season. Check out all of the North America Series races that we have going on. And a big thanks to VinFast, our sponsor of that North America Series. Of course, this run course, our Hoka run course. Watching all these humans fly through this run course. And Tempe Tourism, couldn't thank them enough in this community of Tempe for providing all these volunteers, doing so much to let us shut down these amazing roads and create these beautiful Ironman finish lines. There's nothing like a red carpet right in between the two tall buildings, right downtown off of Tempe Town Lake. A beautiful venue and backdrop for this Ironman Arizona for the past 20 years here in Tempe. Spectators down at the corner at the roundabout, you guys are in charge of spotting for us. So when you start seeing some of those athletes coming up Rio Salado, you give us the cowbell ring, you give us the wave, and let us know when they are on the way. Because we have those guys projected at any minute to be entering our sights. Spectators, feel free to come on up. We've got plenty of bleacher space available on both sides of the chute. We're going to fill those bleachers. We're going to fill this VIP section as we work our way to these magic final hours of Ironman Arizona. As we get into the evening, spectators, if you're looking for some great food to eat, of course, Tempe, downtown Tempe has so much to offer you. We've got food trucks in the Athlete Village. The Ironman store is open and they've got some great deals in there as well. So you don't have to go too far to get a great meal and some great Ironman swag to take home with you. All right, there we go. Spectators doing a great job. Everybody on your feet, clap those hands, put them together. Because we are making Ironman dreams come true today here at this 2024 Paradox IRONMAN Arizona. These men have been racing so hard and fast today. Let's welcome 46-year-old James Lubinsky from Pacific Palisades. James, you are an Ironman. Lots of love and kisses from this Tower 26 athlete. Of course, this finish line is broadcasting live all across the world. Anybody can log on to the Ironman website and follow along and see these finishes well into the night. It's a great way for anybody sitting at home to help share in this Ironman red carpet magic.
just wanna dance to the hell of it, hell of it. Wanna take a chance to the thrill of it, thrill of it. Wanna raise my hands 'cause I'm feeling it, feeling it. Are you feeling this? Are you feeling this?
Put your hands together for Joshua Gordon from Weatherford. Joshua, you are an Iron Man. Great time, 9:07:59 for Joshua, member of the Zipper Tri Club out of Weatherford, Texas. 37 years old, so unofficially the first 35 to 39 age grouper to finish. But Joshua might be the winner of that 35 to 39 age group. We'll find out as soon as everybody's done. Athletes started at different times this morning, so even though someone comes in after another athlete, they might have gone faster than him. We'll find out where Joshua ends up in the 35 to 39. Right now, he's our first athlete through in that age group division. Our first female athlete through the finish line will be here in 39 minutes. 39 minutes. Our leader right now, Amelia Zwinner, 25 to 29-year-old. And she's at the mile 21 mark right now, and has about a 9-minute lead over Annette Rogers, 15-minute lead over Kinley Bollinger, and a 15-minute lead over Ashley Robota. Top 4 women, all from the USA. Our women are vying for 40 spots to the Ironman World Championship in Kailua Kona next year. So on the men's side, we've had 18 to 24 age group. That was our winner. So he's the unofficial winner of the 18-24. Corey Mayfield, who came in second today, is the unofficial winner of the 30-34 age group. 35-39, Joshua Gordon, who just came through with a 9:07:59, unofficial winner of the 35-39. NPK Ward from Spain is the unofficial winner of the 40 to 44. And James Lubinsky, the 9:04:07, unofficial winner of the male 45 to 49. Should see our male 25-29 winner coming through pretty soon. Christopher Burrows is his name. And he's about mile 24 right now. Our oldest male division right now, still on the bike course, Tom Ritzk is leading that division right now. He's at mile 65 of the bike. And he's in the 70-74 age group. Oh, actually, he's on the run course. All right. Yeah, I thought that looked kind of weird. Tom Ritzk is on the run course. He's at mile 2 already. And he's in the 70-74 age group. Predicted to finish at 8:55 tonight. One of our oldest females, 65-69 division, Beth Brooks, is off the bike on the run. And she's leading that division. She'll be starting her run right now. Candence Gwynn is also in that age group. She's about 30 minutes behind her. Our PC athlete, Avery Henry, is at mile 10 already. Having a fantastic race. He's part of a team relay out there, a team pair. So Avery doing very well. Mile 10, our top PC athlete. that box gonna be up there? It'll stay up there. If it goes away, just pull it up. It'll pop up. Put it behind. Numerical order. All right, we got another winner at the Paradox IRONMAN Arizona. coming down the finish line chute right now. Great job. Andrew Theron from Bend, Oregon. A member of the Win Republic team. Andrew Theron, you are an Ironman. Andrew finishing in 9:23:20. Great job, Andrew. All right, put your hands together for David Lamoureux from Lakeville, Mass. David, you are an Ironman. And David Force from San Antonio, first-time Ironman finisher. David, you are an Ironman. David was our first swimmer out of the water today. Great job, David. And Christopher Burrows from Austin, Texas. Christopher, you are an Ironman. This athlete's from Colombia, Bogota, Andres Felipe. Kamal, you are an Ironman. Great job, Andres.
Looks like on the ladies' side, we've got Amelia Zwiner. She is still running out front, and she is through mile 21.3. Let's get a little update here. Update on a little tracker. So these ladies in the last less than 3 miles to approach Amelia Zwiner and Annette Rogers. Looks like Amelia's got that still holding on to about 8-minute and 8:46 lead over Annette Rogers. So coming in at an 8:08 pace. So we should be seeing some ladies very, very soon. They're projected to finish in about 19 minutes. Our ladies are. So 19 minutes till our first females. And running in that front pack of ladies is our youngest female out there, Kinley Bollinger. She's from the U.S. and a young lady, but man, she is running up with these women today. Should make for a good finish. Spectators, we invite you to come on up. We've got plenty of bleacher space. Come and claim your spot. As that sun gets lower and lower in the sky, as we get all of our athletes out on that run course. Just about to that bike cutoff time. And they're cheering down at the roundabout. You guys know what that means. We've got another athlete coming to the red carpet.
All right, great job, spectators. Keep those hands together. Everyone is a winner today at Ironman Arizona. This is Anthony Jordan from Tomball, Texas. Mind Matter Racing. Anthony Jordan, you are an Ironman. Had 15 finishers so far at the Paradox IRONMAN Arizona. 1,700 athletes entered that water this morning. We're going to be here all the way till just a little past midnight tonight, welcoming our Ironman athletes through the finish line. Great job. He's got the Mexican flag. Jorge Solis from Tijuana. Jorge, you are an Ironman. Great job, buddy. 9:31:33. Lots of athletes want to get under that 10-hour mark. And these athletes finishing right now made it. The other goal is to finish in the daylight. And this is a tough one here in November. A lot easier to finish Ironman Coeur d'Alene when the sun's up till 10 o'clock. But this one in Ironman Florida last week, 2 weeks ago, hard to finish in the daylight.
Amelia Zwiner just coming through mile 24.6, so she's in that final approach. Our first female finisher is past the 24-mile mark. She'll be here in about 10, 12 minutes. Let me get our finish line tape holders ready to go as we welcome our first female athlete through the finish line. Within 5 minutes, we should be seeing our first female cross the line. So open those Ironman tracker apps if you want to see where your athletes are. Look at those predicted finish times. So helpful for finding all our athletes. What a beautiful evening we have here. My gosh, absolutely gorgeous as that sun is starting to get low in the sky, but kind of warming up the finish line for us.
All right, put those hands together. Our next winner coming through the finish line here in Ironman Arizona. Great job, Garth Wadsworth from Rapid City, South Dakota. First timer, Garth, you are an Ironman.
We're getting our Paradox tape holders ready to go. We got Megan and Steven here from Paradox as we're getting ready for that first female to cross the line.
All right, another winner. Keep those hands together from North Ogden, Utah. Another first-time Ironman, Carson Kidwell. You are an Ironman. Our first female athlete should be coming through in just a few minutes. Frank Sierra, you are an Ironman. Great job, Frank. Extreme Sports Performance. All right, I believe we have our first female finisher coming down the chute. And our finish line tape holders ready to go.
Here she comes, your 2024 Paradox Ironman Arizona Women's Champion, Amelia Zwiner. You are an Ironman. What an incredible race she had out there. A 1:06 on her swim time, a 5:06 bike, and finishing that Ironman with that 9:34:58.
Our next winner is Matt Toby from Scottsdale, Arizona. Matt Toby, you are an Ironman.
We're going to bring your women's champion of this Paradox Ironman Arizona back here. Amelia, this is your 4th Ironman, and to take home the championship, what does that feel like on an evening like this?
It's amazing. It's just a true testament of what hard work can do for you. And I hope that everyone else can learn from that. I've had a lot of challenges in my lifetime, and sometimes it felt like the light at the end of the tunnel was never going to come, but you just have to keep your head down and keep going.
Anything is possible, especially when you keep moving along and you have these red carpet moments. Today, it's almost Thanksgiving. What are some of the things that you're thankful for here?
I'm thankful for my parents because they flew out here from North Carolina, and there they are right there. And I'm thankful for my husband. He's still on the course right now, but he's pushed me, and cycling has made me who I am today. And I'm thankful for all my friends as well, because the amount of encouragement that they give me, saying I can do it.
You can do it. You are an Ironman. Amelia Zwiner, your women's champion here at this Paradox Ironman Arizona. Congratulations.
Daniel Lincoln Hoker, you are an Ironman. Daniel just finished from Washington, D.C. Great job, Daniel. Our next winner coming down the chute here at the Paradox Ironman Arizona, getting lots of high fives from the crowd. Great job, Zachary Benedict from Tucson. 29 years old, Zachary, you are an Ironman. Zachary finishing 9:52.13. Lots of these athletes trying to get under 10. They got a few minutes to do it. Laurette Desilets from Quebec, Canada is our next winner. Laurette, you are an Ironman. 9:53.49. Great job. Great job. Our second woman finisher from Broomfield, Colorado, Annette Rogers, you are an Ironman. 9:56.16 for Annette. Great job, Annette. Annette, the unofficial winner of the 35-39 women. Annette racing for Team SFQ. And our next winner on the carpet, that's Jeff Bezfar from Ponte Verde, Florida. Team Everyman Jack. Good job, Jeff. 48 years old. All right. I believe he's our first 45 to 49 age group for coming through. For our second one. Good job, Jeff. You are an Ironman. Great job. Next finisher is Scott Schoen from Idaho. First time Ironman. Scott, you are an Ironman. 9:54:22 for Scott. Great job, buddy. Scott's a member of Team Zoot. Great job, Mitch Nolan from Seattle, Washington. Win Republic, Mitch. You are an Ironman. 9:55:49. Athletes still getting underneath that 10-hour mark. Keep those hands together for all our winners, spectators. Lots of these next couple guys will be going for the under 10-hour time for an Ironman. Great job, Elio Jos from Chapel Hill, North Carolina. Elio, you are an Ironman. 9:57:04. Got that sub 10. Athletes, if you can hear my voice, you're almost to the finish line. You could get that sub 10. Elio, 22 years old from Chapel Hill. Enzo Pazos from Charlotte, North Carolina. His first Ironman. Enzo, you are an Ironman. Great job, Hayden Sikora. Another first timer from Chicago. Hayden, you are an Ironman. And our next winner, almost to the carpet. Great job. This is Brent Donis from Portland, Oregon. 52 years old. Our first 50 plus. Brent, you are an Ironman. 9:59:51. Going under 10 hours. 50 plus. That's fantastic, Brent. And Lucas coming in. Lucas Serzi, you are an Ironman. Another first timer from Austria. Great job, Lucas. From the C26 Triathlon team, he lives in Albuquerque. Christian Rex, you are an Ironman. 9:58:40 for Christian. Still got some athletes going under 10. All right, he's flying through the finish line, getting his high fives. Luch Rodriguez from Woodbridge, Virginia. First time Ironman. Luch, you are an Ironman. All right, our next winner, Matthew Arden from Valley Verge, California. Matthew, great job, buddy. You are an Ironman. 9:56:41, under 10. Great job, Matthew. All right, Colleen gets to call the next hour, and she's going to
Oh, and I'm excited.
call in
I think
lots of finishers.
things are going to be heating up in this next hour as the sun goes down here at this Paradox Ironman Arizona. As the sun goes down, the lights are going to come up here on the red carpet, and spectators, it just gets better from here. And most of that is because of you. Keep those cowbells ringing, keep those hands clapping. Spectators, we know you're taking lots of great videos of all these athletes coming on down. Make sure to post them on Instagram. Share them with us at Ironman. We'd love to see them. Here we go. We ready for this? The red carpet is coming your way. There is no stopping once we get to the red carpet. Scott Goodrich from Camas, Washington, Team Win Republic. Hey, Scott, you are an Ironman. And behind Scott from Oceanside, California, a first-time Ironman, Michael Dugan, you are an Ironman. None of these athletes would be here but for the 2,600-ish volunteers that we have out there. They have been out since 4:30 this morning, and they're going to be here until well into the wee hours of the morning as we call athlete after athlete down this finish line. Up next, it's Dominic Lopez from Dublin, California. First timer, Dominic, you are an Ironman. Around the final corner. Been thinking about it for months, maybe even a year, maybe even a lifetime to get to this moment. Well, soak it up. Come on, spectators. This is how we make some magic on the red carpet. For Connor Nemitz from Carpinteria, California. Connor, you are an Ironman. Another one of those top ladies out there, been battling it out all day long. She's going to be the third female across the line today, and she's got a big smile on her face. Welcome Ashley Robota from Tempe. The local girl, Ashley, you are an Ironman. Next up from Alamogordo, New Mexico, Tanner Gray is on the red carpet. Tanner, you are an Ironman. Louise Morrow Groves. Team Brazil right there has got to get the flag for the red carpet. Come on, Louise. Welcome to your Ironman Arizona finish line. Louise, you are an Ironman. It's important to remember that all these names that we call, all of them have a story behind them. Some journey that got them to this moment at this finish line. Bring these two gentlemen down here. First off, from St. George, Utah, it is Paul Riddle. Paul, you are an Ironman. And Michael Bocharyov from Highlands Ranch. Michael, you are an Ironman. And here she comes, a big smile on her face. One of our youngest female competitors for her first time across the line. Kinley Bollinger, you are an Ironman. From Tucson, Arizona, 53 years young, Alexander McCrowan, you are an Ironman. Spectators, we've got plenty of bleacher space. Let's line this finish line. Bring everybody home. After a 2.4 mile swim, 112 miles on the bike, 26.2 on the run, 140.6 total miles. DJ Snyder, you are an Ironman. Come on around that final corner. Soak up all these moments. An Ironman finish line. Oh, yeah. You run it in. Take all those high fives. Toes on the red carpet. He's from New York, New York. Nicola Vergani, you are an Ironman. Blowing kisses with big smiles. It doesn't get better than this. From Oakland, California, with Club Working Triathlete Derek Owens, you are an Ironman. No time to slack, spectators. Keep those hands together, because here he comes. Welcome to your red carpet, Stephen. Stephen Gould, you are an Ironman. Tomorrow morning, we're going to have a morning after celebration. We've got breakfast for all our athletes. We're going to do an award ceremony at 9:30 right back at the stage where we did our welcome and all of our athlete briefings. So all the athletes invited to come there. Award ceremony starting at 9:30, and after that, we have slots to the 2025 World Championship to give away. Going to top athletes in those age groups, like some of these fast ladies coming down the red carpet today. Bring her home. Look at that smile. Rachel Robnett from Henderson, Nevada. Rachel, you are an Ironman for the very first time. The final stretch. How can you not smile? Stopping for the hugs, for the kisses, for the flags. Flying those flags high. Sebastian Bustos from Arlington, Texas, representing Guatemala. Sebastian, you are an Ironman. One after the other, we're going to pull them all in until late into the evening. But for now, you're all done with this thing. Mark McCabe, welcome to this finish line. He comes from Ireland. Mark, you are an Ironman, 53 years young. A 10:14:28 on that clock. Impressive time. The 26.2 miles on this Hoka run course. Nice and flat most of it until you get up over into Papago State Park. Gets a little more hilly over there, but pretty fat, pretty flat for these guys to finish up these Ironmans. From Garden Grove, California, we've got John Schatzlin. And John, you are an Ironman. Next up behind John from Arlington, Virginia, Andrew, you ready to do this thing? Hands up, Andrew, because you are an Ironman. Andrew Donofrio. Spectators, a great place to meet your athletes is on the back side of the baseball field. They're going to go into their athlete area. They pick up their morning clothes bags and have their athlete food. And on the other side, over by the Ironman store, is where you can go meet all of your athletes. Tempe Tourism has helped us transform their downtown here to this Ironman magic. Once a year for the past 20 years, we have some athletes out on the course who have done every single edition of this Ironman Arizona. So it is fun to see this legacy in this town, and all because of Tempe Tourism. A big thanks to them, the local community, all the volunteers locally who come out to support all of these athletes as we bring them to the finish line. Making Ironman dreams come true in Arizona. Spectators, let's fill those bleachers. Come all the way around that roundabout. You can come into these bleachers. Just use those crosswalks to get in there. Bring your cowbells. Bring all your signs. Because there's more and more finishers to come. Here she is, the next lady of the red carpet. All the way from Southlake, Texas, Dana Bullard. Guess what, Dana? You are an Ironman. Hats off to you spectators as well. How many of you have been up since about 3 o'clock this morning? Getting on the job about 4:30 to cheer on all these athletes. You guys are doing your own kind of spectating Ironman today. These athletes definitely appreciate it. They couldn't do it without great support behind them. Put your hands together. Come on, bring them home. Give them those high fives. 2.4 miles in the water, 112 miles on the bike, 26.2. Max Gayton from Boulder, Colorado. You are an Ironman for the very first time. Here comes Chad Lund. Chad, you are an Ironman all the way from Carlsbad, California. Team Zoot. One at a time, bringing all these athletes home off this Hoka run course. FC Endurance, Matthew McCutcheon. Matthew, you are an Ironman. All the high fives, take them all the way in. This is the moment that you're going to remember, Chris. Right here, right now. From Glendale, Utah, Chris Williams, you are an Ironman. Representing the Southern Utah Triathlon Club. I have a little affinity for that club. Yes, Cannon, yes, on the red carpet. Cannon Price from Denver, Colorado. Cannon, you are an Ironman. Cannon's got a lot of ladies down there yelling for him. This is great. We can see you, ladies. They need good supporters like that. Around that final corner, you found that red carpet. Come on down. An Ironman party like none other. There's just nothing like, after all day, to put those toes on the red carpet. From Phoenix, Arizona, first time finisher, Lucas Williams, you are an Ironman. Beautiful sunset lighting up this Arizona sky. It's pretty neat when you get up in the morning and you get to see the beautiful sunrise and then cap the day off with a gorgeous sunset. Out there on that run course going to be absolutely gorgeous looking to the west. But you know what's an even better view? The view of the red carpet. And when you are coming towards it, and that's what we've got right here for Sean Noftal from Abercrombie, Canada. Sean, you are an Ironman. From Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, first timer Paul Miller, you are an Ironman. Miss Anna is grab that Guatemala flag. Get on in here, Anna. Anna Garcia Rodas, you are an Ironman. From Scottsdale, Arizona, Team Zoot in the house. Andrew Dorr, you are an Ironman. Seattle, Washington, Derek Coach, you are an Ironman. Put those hands out. Take all those high fives. This is Bring them on home, spectators. This moment is yours. From Southern Pines, Eric Donahue. Guess what, Eric? You are an Ironman. We've got registration open for our 2025 Ironman Arizona. So spectators, if you guys are inspired today, guess what? This could be you on the red carpet. There's something special about seeing these athletes out there. Anything is possible. That is the mantra of Ironman. And it's true. We heard that from our female winner, Amelia Gwentner. She said, anything's possible. You put the hard work in, you put the dedication and sacrifice forward, you can find your finish lines as well. So come back and join us. We'd love to have you. We also have a first timer bell down at the end of that chute that we got to get these first timers to start ringing as well. As they come around that turn, they can ring that bell, signifying their first Ironman red carpet run. And this finish line being broadcast all over the world on our website. You just go to Ironman.com. Anybody can watch. If you've got spectators at home, tell them to tune on in so they can experience this finish of all of your athletes as well. Around the final corners. Running hard, running fast, because we got a red carpet in front of us. David Neely from Glen Shaw, Pennsylvania. You are an Ironman. From Charlotte, North Carolina, first timer, Adam Myers, you are an Ironman. Team Zoot back in the house with Phoenix, Arizona's Dirk Ross. Dirk, you are an Ironman. Coming around the corner, spectators, you ready? Come on, put those hands out. Give them the high fives. Let's bring them home. Running in to the red carpet you go. From East Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania, first time, Joseph Viviano, you are an Ironman. Around the corner, he's ready to do this thing. Bring those cowbells, bring him home. All the way from Quebec, Canada, William Fortin, you are an Ironman. We're going to keep this Ironman party going all night long. We're going to be here. They've got 16 hours and 40 minutes to finish this course. So plenty of time. We're going to pull them in one by one. Spectators, we're just going to keep dancing. We're going to keep warm. We're going to keep dancing. They're going to keep running until we get them all home across this red carpet. Here we go. Bring him home. Bring him in. The red carpet is yours. From Irvine, California, Scott Tompkins. Guess what? You are an Ironman. Next up from Alpharetta, Georgia with all3sports.com, Carl Wrightson. You are an Ironman. I'll tell you what, don't miss with Scott and Carl. These 55, 56-year-old guys going 10:30 on this Ironman Arizona course. Absolutely incredible. All right, here we go. She wants that red carpet. She's ready for it. First time finisher, Claire State. Claire, you are an Ironman. Pierre Pincinetti from Pennsylvania, from Venezuela. Pierre, you are an Ironman. From Arlington, Texas, Jeffrey Kinlan, you are an Ironman. Paige McClung, you are an Ironman. Paige from Glenpool, Oklahoma. Oh yes, Samantha, this is all for you. From Albuquerque, New Mexico, Samantha Cochran, you are an Ironman. Brandon Zavala, you are an Ironman. Come on down, guys. Evan Coronado from Sudbury, Massachusetts. First time, Evan, you are an Ironman. Jeffrey Hines, you are an Ironman. And Jeffrey Hellion from Sudbury, Ontario, representing France. Jeffrey, you are an Ironman. Bring it on home. Big smiles for the red carpet tonight. From Noonan, Georgia, it's his first time. Bennett Smith, you are an Ironman. The final curve, right around that M dot. It is your red carpet. From Bellingham, Washington, Michael Graw, you are an Ironman. What do we got? That little baby Canadian flag. It's Michael Zelski. You are an Ironman, a first-time Ironman, Michael. And here she comes with Tower 26, Megan Perlstein. You are an Ironman. Gilbert, Arizona's Max Rossiter. Max, you are an Ironman. to think that yesterday we warmed this finish line up with our Iron Kids. They were the first ones down the red carpet yesterday, getting ready for all of these Ironman athletes. About 1,600 athletes we had that we put in the water today for that cold 2.4 mile swim. We've got all of our athletes off the bike now from that 112 mile bike. Everybody's on to the marathon. All around that 3-loop course around Tempe Town Lake. Lots of great places to spectate, but the best place right here on the red carpet. So dig in, grab a seat on the bleachers. For all of our athletes, we've had our photographers from finisher picks all over the course today, from the swim to the bike to the run. All the athletes going to be able to get all of their finisher picks after the race. Just go to finisherpicks.com for all of those. Next up, here he comes onto the red carpet, wearing Team Zoot today from Sewanee, Georgia. John Bussing, you are an Ironman. Come on down, guys. It is your red carpet moment. I think they're going to race it in, you guys. Spencer Levine and JP Mackery. You are an Ironman. Spencer, a first-time Ironman. JP from Ireland. Congratulations, guys. Hard to believe at 140.6 after 140.6 miles. Those guys sprinting to their finish. The good news is they're not in the same age group. Soak it up every single moment. This is that Ironman moment that you wait for, that you work for. From Percassie, Pennsylvania, Andrew Castaldi, you are an Ironman. Jasper Bencola from Rockville, Maryland. Jasper, you are an Ironman. Just 15 minutes away from that 11-hour mark. Hard to believe at 6:50 this morning, we started putting athletes, actually 6:49 this morning, with our PC athletes, start putting them in the water. And here we are with the sun setting on this beautiful Ironman Arizona weekend. But things are just gonna keep heating up here at the finish line. About 1,600 athletes to crawl across the line tonight. I hear it around the corner. Ready. I think we're ready for the red carpet. Yes, I think she is. Give her some love. From Boulder, Colorado, Katie Sutherland, you are an Ironman. Over that 140.6 miles, so many different things go on. Ups and downs, and these athletes have to work through each and every moment of them. But if they can work through, if they have the grit to get to this red carpet, it's all worth it. From Salem, Oregon, with waterfall racing, Ron Clark, you are an Ironman. Congratulations, Ron. Look alive, spectators. Get those hands down. I think we need some high fives on the way to the red carpet. Here she comes. Ready to finish this thing. From Midlothian, Virginia, Miss Cheryl Hughes, you are an Ironman. Around that final corner, into the lights of the red carpet. With the whole world watching, right here, this Ironman Arizona comes to an end for this first-time finisher, Sean Wang. You are an Ironman. Max Chatui from New York, New York, first-timer. You are an Ironman.
Distance, so you never know too much about me. Trying to keep you out, cause I love my safe space. But the problem is I never looked into my own face. Am I ashamed of myself? Am I afraid of my emotions?
High fives all the way down the chute, all the way down. That's how we celebrate it. Take your time. This is the moment, Sean. From Lake Stevens, Washington, Sean Searles, you are an Ironman. Here comes Glenn Talon. He's from Ireland. Glenn, you are an Ironman. John Hatala from San Marcos, California. John with Big Sexy Racing. You are an Ironman. With that big sexy mustache that he's got going on. Nice work, John. Big smiles for big finishes. Jason Dabowski from Thousand Oaks. Jason, you are an Ironman. Lachlan Lanner from Spring, Texas, just 22 years old. Lachlan, you are an Ironman representing Australia. Rocky Ursino. Rocky, you are an Ironman. Mexico in the house. It's Fausto Vasquez. Fausto, you are an Ironman. Come around that final corner. Spectators, come on, put your hands together. Your hands are going to be as sore as their legs are going to be today. We got to bring them on home. First time finisher, just 22 years old. Tyler Korn, you are an Ironman. From Chicago, Illinois, Garrett Gahn, you are an Ironman. Scottsdale, Arizona, Nathan Lyons, you are an Ironman. Nice job, Nathan. She is pretty in pink and she is ready for the red carpet. Here she comes from Victor, Idaho with Win Republic. Nikki Kinney. Nikki, you are an Ironman. Kenneth Jones comes to us from Tampa, Florida. And Kenneth, you are an Ironman. Jason Gamble, Shreveport, Louisiana. Jason, you are an Ironman. Peter Below from Bright, Ontario, Canada. Peter, you are an Ironman. Chris Magnuson, you are an Ironman. Look at her coming. She's ready for that red carpet. Gonna run it home. Ashley Cheff, you are an Ironman. Ashley from Scottsdale. With 20 years running, so many local athletes have come back and back time and time again. We even have some athletes racing their 20th Ironman Arizona, meaning they have been with us for every single Ironman Arizona. So much fun. We also have some other athletes who have done every Ironman in the entire world racing with us today. So no strangers to these red carpet moments. You can't get enough of them once they get in your blood. Come on down. Welcome, guys. From Mexico, Enrique Rodriguez, you are an Ironman. Douglas Brembling, you are an Ironman. Sean McMahon, you are an Ironman. Oh yes, this is that red carpet moment. It never gets old, Tim. Tim Ryan? Yeah, walk it in, Tim. You are an Ironman. Davis Went. Davis, you are an Ironman. She's got the hands up, you guys. She's ready. This is Rebecca McKee from Anchorage, Alaska. Rebecca, you are an Ironman. We're going to sprint it on home. Matthew Arnold, you are an Ironman for the first time. Will Patsky from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, first time. You are an Ironman. .4 mile swim, 112-mile bike ride. 26.2, Eduardo Castaneda, you are an Ironman. Joshua Upegu from Cooper City, Florida, you are an Ironman. Jeremy Bennett from Calgary, Alberta, you are an Ironman. She's ready to go. Put your hands up, Andrea, because you are an Ironman. Scott Brooks, guess what, Scott? You are an Ironman. Lainey Seaman, Miss Laney, you are an Ironman. Jonathan Coulis from New Mexico. Jonathan, you are an Ironman. Finisher medals, finisher hats, finisher shirts for all of these Ironman. Hopefully everybody's got their Ironman Tracker app out so you can track your participants out there, all your athletes. Lots of places to track them as they come to this finish line. We love that Ironman Tracker app. All right, let's bring them on home. The red carpet is all yours. Stephen Bannister. Stephen, you are an Ironman. It is a heroic lift for these athletes to go 140.6, and there is so much Ironman staff behind it, and of course all of our volunteers. We couldn't do it without them to make this work over all those miles. So a big thanks to all of them that made it possible. And of course, this Ironman Arizona, part of the VinFast North America Series. Hopefully you race with us again in North America. We got some great races on tap for you next year. All right, let's bring them on home. Down the red carpet she comes from Highlands Ranch. It's Karen Fromm. Karen, you are an Ironman. Anders Broman right behind her. Anders, you are an Ironman. "11 hours on that clock. The sun is just beginning to set here in Tempe. Darkness takes over as the Ironman party gets started. Here she comes, Laurel Schroth from Alta, Wyoming. Laurel, you are an Ironman. Michael Nayirez from Tijuana. Michael, you are an Ironman. All right, bring it on home, bring it on down, take all those high fives. This is your moment, your red carpet. From Rochester, New York, first timer, Ryan Kaiser, you are an Ironman. All right, fly it on down here. Let's finish this thing up. Come on. All those high fives. Bring him home. It is Declan Murray. Declan, you are an Ironman. Here is your red carpet, your Ironman moment. Gentlemen, come on home. Bart Ujak. First time. Bart, you are an Ironman. Jonathan Mangum, you are an Ironman. Zurich Russin, you are an Ironman. 2 first timers in the mix right there. And from Aventura, Florida, Dimitri Panamariov. Dimitri, you are an Ironman. Around that final corner, here we go into the lights of that red carpet. Smile for the camera, for the whole world to see that you just finished 140.6 miles from San Antonio, Texas. Grant McConnell, you are an Ironman. Spectators, a great place to meet your athletes once they are finished up is just on the backside of that Ironman store. They're going to come out of that baseball field, kind of on the left field fence over there by the Ironman store. So make a plan. That's where you can catch your athletes over there. And you can get your medal engraved and your finisher gear starting at 7 a.m. tomorrow at the Ironman store. I think Tori's going to get some finisher gear. Tori Silverstone. Tori, you are an Ironman. And here comes Katie Honkinson. Katie, first timer, you are an Ironman. First time at 43 years young. Let's get those toes on the red carpet. Here we go from Rochester, Minnesota, representing New Zealand. Brad Mitchell, you are an Ironman. Kenny Culbertson from Connecticut, first time finisher. Kenny, you are an Ironman. Wearing the red, white, and blue today. Didier Guguen from France, you are an Ironman. Around that final corner, here we go. Hands together, we got 2 of them, spectators. Let's bring them on home. Get those high fives ready for him. On to the red carpet, the Ironman red carpet. First time finisher from Klamath Falls, Oregon, Deborah Guffman, you are an Ironman. Guillermo Ju from Peru, Guillermo, you are an Ironman. Big shout out to the Tempe Police Department helping us out. They even sang our national anthem this morning. Olivia coming in and singing our national anthem. But Tempe Police Department, all of those officers helping us out, keeping everybody safe out there.
All right, great job, spectators. Keep those hands together. We're going all the way till midnight tonight to get all of our athletes in here at the Paradox IRONMAN Arizona. Spectators, make sure you let your athletes know that the finisher gear goes on sale tomorrow at 7 a.m. at the merchandise tent. 7 a.m. There'll be a line, so get there early. Also, they can take their medal and get it engraved with their name and their time. They take that medal over to the merchandise tent. Our award ceremony starts at 9:30 tomorrow morning inside the expo area, and then we'll do our slot allocation for the Ironman World Championships in both Nice and in Kona. Beautiful day here in Arizona in Tempe, our 20th year. Big thanks to all our wonderful sponsors and partners, especially the Tempe Tourism Office. Adriana Wack, you are an Ironman. Man, you ran through there so fast, I almost missed you, Adriana. Adriana Wack doing a 11:04:22 from Auburn Hills, Michigan. Great job, Adriana. Big thanks to all our wonderful volunteers today. Over 2,000 volunteers helping our athletes through their journey. Couldn't do it without you guys. Thank you, volunteers. Got a great group here at the finish line, passing out the medals and some water and making sure our athletes get to that athlete food. Athletes, you can pick up your morning clothes right by the athlete food. And the transition is open. You can pick up your bike and your gear bag. So, spectators, if you have a checkout ticket, and your athlete asks you to go check out his or her bike and gear bags, you can do that right now. We got another athlete coming down the chute. Those hands together for him. A couple of them. Great job. Ironman finishers. Evan Loudry from Canada. You are an Ironman. Kevin Ellingford from Irvine. You are an Ironman, Kevin. Great job, buddy. Guys finishing right over 11 hours. Fantastic time for an Ironman race. Got all of our athletes off the bike course. Everybody is on the run now. Brooks Hansen, you are an Ironman, Brooks, 25 years old. Good job, buddy. Brooks from Hopkins, Minnesota. All right, needs a little help to get in. Doing great there. Get on that red carpet and make your way to that finish line. James Janik from Inglewood, Colorado. Good job, James. James, you are an Ironman. Charles Reiter from La Jolla, California. Team Zoot member Charles, you are an Ironman. Nissim Basu from Brooklyn, first timer. Nissim, you are an Ironman. Great job. 10:57:38, under 11 hours for Nissim. Jeffrey Galloway from Stillwater, Georgia. Great job, Jeffrey. You are an Ironman. All right, guys, hands up. He wants some cheering. Let's give it to him. Alex Dietz from St. Clair Shores, first-time Ironman. Alex, you are an Ironman. From Guadalajara, Mexico, Raul Gandarella, you are an Ironman. And TJ Hafner, you are an Ironman. First-timer. Good job, TJ. 21 years old, first-time Ironman, Leah Jones. Leah, you are an Ironman. Great job. And Marina Carr, you are an Ironman. First-timer. Great job. Leah and Marina, both first-time Ironmen. Great job, ladies. Hands together for James. James Buzenberek from Benton, Louisiana. James, you are an Ironman. Our next winner, Sam Owley from Saskatchewan, a first-timer. Sam, you are an Ironman. All right, great job. Happy to be in that finish line. Portilla Rodriguez from Mexico. Portilla, you are an Ironman. Great job. Our next winner, William Zuckman from Phoenix, Arizona. First timer, William. You are an Ironman. William racing for the Race Lab Tri-Team. Great job, Zach. You did it, buddy. Another first-timer, Zach Stern. You are an Ironman. 24 years old. Great job, Zach. And this is Andre Madera. First-timer. Andre, you are an Ironman. Our next finisher, great job, young lady. From the Tri-Marty Coaching, Kimberline Wilkie. You are an Ironman. And this is Dominic Paccio from Flagstaff. Tri-Elevated team. Dominic, you are an Ironman. This is Sierra, our next winner. Scorapada. Sierra, you are an Ironman. Joshua Stevens, another Tri-Marty coaching member. Joshua, you are an Ironman. Joshua from Fayetteville, Georgia. Great job. Great job, Cassidy. Salt Lake City, Utah. Cassidy Brendanzer, you are an Ironman. Athletes finishing just about 11 hours right now. A few people still under 11. Joshua Stevens went 10:56. Probably a few more out there going to go under 11 hours. Great time for an Ironman distance race. Jennifer's our next winner from Thousand Oaks, California. Jennifer Chibi, you are an Ironman. And Zinta Zarin. Zinta, great job. You are an Ironman. A first timer from San Diego, Malachi Sieb. Malachi, you are an Ironman. Couple more winners in the chute. Keep those hands together. Dylan Beal from Denver, Colorado. Dylan, you are an Ironman. And from Team Zoot, David Halverson, you are an Ironman, David. From North Vancouver, Canada, Samuel Tompkins, you are an Ironman. Lots of athletes coming in now. Jeremy Kaplan. Great job, Jeremy. From the Salty Bears Tri Group. Jeremy, you are an Ironman. And from Roswell, New Mexico, Blade Allen. Great job, Blade. You are an Ironman. Raymond Chi, first timer. Raymond, great job, buddy. You are an Ironman. Our next winner is Travis Prohaska. AP Racing Team, Travis, you are an Ironman. Couple more in the chute. Keep those hands together for Kevin Broderick and Liam Knox. Kevin, you are an Ironman. Liam, you are an Ironman. Fantastic job, Peter. First time Ironman from Des Moines, Iowa, Peter Smith. You are an Ironman. And this is Scott Buller, another first timer. Scott, you are an Ironman. Scott's from Grand Junction, Colorado. All right, keep those hands together, everybody. Got Brock Curry coming in. First timer, Brock, you are an Ironman. And David Yarian from Centennial, another first-timer. You are an Ironman, David. Lots of first-timers here at Ironman Arizona. Austin Bray from Tucson, Arizona, finishing. Great job, Austin. You are an Ironman. And this is Jeff Kamalinsky from Middlebury, Connecticut. Jeff, you are an Ironman. Great job, Morley. Morley Baker from Gilbert. Morley, you are an Ironman. Morley going 11:02:59. Good job. And John Connolly's in the chute from Tucson. John Connolly, you are an Ironman. Great job. Winners keep coming through here at Ironman Arizona. Kyle Smith. Great job, Kyle from Glendale. You are an Ironman. Another Team Zoot member coming in, Laura Zanardini. Great job, Laura. You are an Ironman. From Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Nathan Wagner, you are an Ironman. All right, keep those hands together. Our next winner. Team Zoot member, Amanda Cole. You are an Ironman, Amanda. And Chelsea Hendricks from Minnetonka. First timer, Chelsea, you are an Ironman. Got Richard Higgins coming in from Long Beach, California. Richard, you are an Ironman. All right, guys, hands up in the air. First timer, Kenton Johnson. You are an Ironman, Kenton. Duggan Walker from Kennedy Law Racing in Tampa, Florida. Duggan, great job, buddy. You are an Ironman. Great job, Lung Zhu from Irvine. You are an Ironman.
Floating weightless, like a satellite in the black sky. I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere. Like if I was an astronaut.
He's enjoying that finish line. Jeremy Rogers, good job, buddy. From Broomfield, Colorado. Jeremy Rogers, you are an Ironman. All right, put your hands together for this young lady coming through. Nicole Hamilton. Nicole, you are an Ironman. And a Cupcake Cartel team member, Laura Feller, you are an Ironman, Laura. Alex Smith's our next winner, a Tri team member. Alex Smith, you are an Ironman. Lizzie McNamara, you are an Ironman. Great job, Lizzie. Matt Duffy's our next winner. Great job, Matt. You are an Ironman. Got a couple more winners. Paul Klusak from Phoenix. You are an Ironman, Paul. Great job. And Zach Wiener from Potomac, Maryland. Zach, you are an Ironman. Got Philip Smith coming in, a first timer from Minnesota. Philip Smith, you are an Ironman. Great job, Tim. Tim Young coming in from San Diego. Tim Young, you are an Ironman. Got Colin Grove coming in. He's from Decatur, Georgia. A member of the Atlanta Tri Club. Colin Grove, you are an Ironman. All right, I had to go back and get a high five at the finish line. Jensen Ong from Calgary. Jensen, you are an Ironman. First timer. Good job, buddy. Couple more winners. Keep those hands together. Sam Carroll's coming in from Yuma. First timer, NVDM coaching team. Sam, you are an Ironman. And Emily Adams, another first timer. Emily, you are an Ironman. Got Ron finishing. Another Canadian athlete, Ron Gallant. From New Brunswick, Rod, you are an Ironman. And this is Emily Carson from Seattle, Washington. Emily Carson, you are an Ironman. Another NVDM coaching athlete, Paul Shurin, you're an Ironman, Paul. And Rix Prakash, you are an Ironman. First timer, great job, Rix. Claire Koppel from Kenosha. A first-time Ironman. Claire, you are an Ironman. Marcus Gordon, Team Zoot member. Marcus, you are an Ironman. Great job, Corbin Haynes, our next winner. He's a first-timer from Stillwater. Corbin, you are an Ironman. Got some more winners. I can hear them people clapping and yelling down there. Great job. Sydney Hodges is our next winner from San Diego. Sydney, you are an Ironman. And this is Tyler Sarkisian, a first timer. Tyler, you are an Ironman. In our male 65 to 69, Timothy Loomis is winning, and he should be in the next 15-20 minutes. Our 70-74 athlete Tom Ritz at mile 12 right now. It looks like he's going to finish around 8:30, 9 o'clock. .947, he's predicted to finish. That's our oldest male, 70-74 division. On the female side, we're looking for the winner of the 55-59, 60-64, and 65-69. Our 50-59 athlete Sandra Byrne should be in any second now. Says in about 4 minutes, so she will be the unofficial winner of the 55-59 when she comes through. All right, we got some more winners. Haley Turner, you are an Ironman. Gordon Semko, you are an Ironman. Allison Miller, you are an Ironman. Kevin Denston, you are an Ironman. Kevin, part of the Cupcake Cartel. Great job, everybody. Women's 60-64, the leader is Kathy Roche right now. Susan McCullum, only 2 minutes back. That's a battle. And 65-69, Beth Brooks is in the lead at the 10-mile mark. Candance Gwynn is her competition. Great job, Gabriel, or Maseret Cervantes. You are an Ironman. Gabriel Harley, you are an Ironman. Maseret from Mexico. Gabriel, Real Tri Squad. This is Hallie the Labrador from Highland Park, Illinois. Hallie, great job. You are an Ironman. Looking for Greg Nelson. He should be coming in any second now. Greg did Ironman Wisconsin 9 weeks ago. He broke his collarbone during Ironman Wisconsin, but he bounced back, and he's going to finish Ironman Arizona. Number 985, Greg Nelson. Should be in the next couple minutes. Jonathan Drexel for the Frisco Triathlon Club. Jonathan, you are an Ironman. And here comes Sarah Byers from Buckeye. Sarah, you are an Ironman. And Valeria Mooney, great job. From Argentina, you are an Ironman. Our next winner is Nicholas Linder from Scottsdale. He's a first-timer. Nicholas, you are an Ironman. And this young lady is Isabel Vermelion from Belgium. Another first-timer, Isabel. You are an Ironman. Got Matt Hurley coming in. Another first-timer from Boston. Matt Hurley, you are an Ironman. Mazin Al-Ami from Cary, North Carolina. A first-timer. Mazin, you are an Ironman. Ivan Sickett from Miami. Ivan, you are an Ironman. We should see Greg Nelson any second now. He's the athlete that broke his collarbone at Ironman Wisconsin just 9 weeks ago. He's going to finish in just a few minutes. Joshua Leishman from St. George, Utah. Joshua, you are an Ironman. From San Diego, a first-timer, Stephen Perez, you are an Ironman. And Daniel Foster, another San Diego athlete and a first-timer. Daniel, you are an Ironman. Great job, Bernard Kenny. From Canada, Bernard, you are an Ironman. And this is Sandra Byrne from Saratoga, California, Wind Republic team. Sandra, you are an Ironman. 55 years old. Great job, Sandra. Unofficial winner of the 55-59 women's. Gonna get a spot to Kona if she wants to go. Jean-François Sommet from Quebec, a first-timer. You are an Ironman. Got Cheyenne Nixon coming in, a first-timer. Cheyenne, you're an Ironman. And here's Greg Nelson, broke a collarbone at Ironman Wisconsin, finishing today. Greg Nelson, you are an Ironman. Great job, Greg. William Stoffer, first-timer. William, you are an Ironman. All right, got a couple athletes coming in together. Keep those hands together for every one of our winners today. Got Gabriella Fair, a first-timer from Weston. Gabriella, you are an Ironman. And Scott Bowles, you are an Ironman, Scott. So Sandra Byrne, unofficial winner of the 55-59 women's age group. So now we're waiting on just two more women's age groups, 60-64 and 65-69, to be coming in the next half hour to 45 minutes. On age group men, we're waiting for winners in the 65-69 and the 70-74. Should see Timothy Loomis in just a few minutes. He's winning the 65-69 division right now. Supposed to finish in about 9 minutes. Chris Brayton's our next winner. Good job, Chris. From BC, Canada. Chris, you are an Ironman. Athletes finishing under 12 hours still. Fantastic time for an Ironman event. Great job, Christian. Christian Olsen, another first-time athlete from Parker, Colorado. Christian, you are an Ironman. 11:35:59. Fantastic job, Christian. Servio Montel, you are an Ironman. And Heather Sir from Surprise, you are an Ironman, Heather. Ryan Blewett from Burbank. Ryan, you are an Ironman. All right, we got lots of winners. Keep those hands together. Geraldo Espinoza, you're an Ironman. Team Zoot, Karen Woodward, you are an Ironman, Karen. Got Chris Hall, great job, Chris. Cupcake Cartel member, you're an Ironman. And Christina Gonzalez, you are an Ironman, Christina. Christina from Bend, Oregon, member of Team Zoot. Great job. Mafer Pinder, you're an Ironman. Ryan Celestian, you are an Ironman. And Mark Goosen, you are an Ironman. Also, Hugh Riley, you are an Ironman. Good job, everybody. Got Josh Engel, you're an Ironman. Daniel Renentes, you are an Ironman. Melissa Gans, you are an Ironman. We got Clay Tyler coming in. Clay, great job. 28 years old. Clay, you are an Ironman. Michael Sullivan, Team Zoot member from Thornton, Colorado. Michael, you are an Ironman. First timer from Plano, Brandon Harville. Brandon, you are an Ironman. Great job, spectators. Keep those hands together. Nick Johnson from Iowa, first timer. Nick, you are an Ironman. We got Emma coming in, another first timer. Emma Santangelo, you are an Ironman. Jose Macella, you are an Ironman. Great job, spectators. Keep those hands together. Here's some more cowbell. Taeyang Lee, a first time Ironman finisher. Taeyang, you are an Ironman. William Bennett from Salt Lake City. Great job, William. You are an Ironman. Big thanks again to all our wonderful volunteers helping our athletes through the day. Had a fantastic group of volunteers all day long here at Ironman Arizona. Spectators, make sure you let your athletes know they can get their finisher gear starting at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning at the merchandise tent. They open at 7. There will be a line. Tell them to get there early. All right, some more finishers. Great job, Emily Eggert from St. Paul. You are an Ironman, Emily. First time. And Alex Bosch, another first timer. Alex, you are an Ironman. Great job, guys. Keep coming. Alberto Jimenez from Mexico. First timer. Heriberto, you are an Ironman. Mike Parkins, you are an Ironman. Good job, Mike. Oh, I got some more winners. Durst Bressner from Salt Lake City. You're an Ironman, Durst. And Jessica Lexto, you are an Ironman. Jessica, great job. First timer. We're looking for Timothy Loomis. He's going to be winning that age group 65-69. Should be in the next couple minutes. Great job, Kyle. Kyle Myers, a first timer. Kyle, you are an Ironman. Another winner in the chute, Brian Brocious, a first timer. Good job, Brian. Finishing with the sunglasses on. I like that. Brian, you are an Ironman. Great job, spectators. Keep those hands together. We got another winner. Getting the high fives on the way into the finish line. Shoot is Carly Peterson. Carly, you are an Ironman. So we're going to play this song a lot at the Ironman 70.3 Boise. A new race next year in Boise. Great job, Sam. Sam Ogles from Provo, first timer. You are an Ironman, Sam. Great job, spectators. Keep those hands together for Philip Aguirre. Philip from Vancouver, a first timer. Philip, you are an Ironman. And Nate Meadows, you are an Ironman, Nate. Nate from Hendersonville, Tennessee. Almost to the 12 o'clock mark here on the clock. That's 12 o'clock from when the race started. Athletes have 16 hours and 40 minutes to finish their Ironman race. We got Leah coming in, Venezuela. First timer, Leah, you are an Ironman. And here comes Matthew Garlitz from Austin, another first-timer. Matthew, you are an Ironman. All right, we're looking for our 65 to 69 male winner, Timothy Loomis. He should be coming in pretty soon. We got Patrick O'Leary coming in, a first-timer from Norwell, Mass. Patrick, you are an Ironman. Blake Shumway is coming in from Vineyard, Utah. Great job, Blake. You are an Ironman. Richard Jewett from Canada. Richard, great job. And Marabella Tiku from St. Petersburg. You are an Ironman. Caitlin Robinson, you are an Ironman. And from St. George, Utah, unofficial winner of the 65-69, Timothy Loomis. You are an Ironman. Southern Utah Tri Club. Engelbert Deck. You are an Ironman. First time for Engelbert. Oliver Lizaga from San Diego. You are an Ironman, Oliver. And Ashley Forrest from Durango, 18 years old. One of our youngest competitors. Ashley, you are an Ironman. I believe she is the youngest competitor. Wow. Great job, Ashley. Ashley's from Durango, Colorado, 18 years old. Doing 11:47:31. Matthew Roberts, you are an Ironman, Matthew. All right, we got 3 more in the finish line chute. Keep those hands together. Let's hear some cowbells for them. Got Alejandra Torres from Guatemala, Riley Loop, and Carlos Defoe. You guys are Ironmen. Great job, Alejandra, Riley, and Carlos. Carlos from Argentina. Our next winner is Kayla Sharp. Kayla, great job. You are an Ironman. And from Des Moines, Iowa, Jason Laughlin. Jason, you are an Ironman. This is Caroline Hartwick. Caroline, first time you are an Ironman. 11:50:51. Great job, Caroline. Caroline from Great Britain. David Dames coming in. He's from Canada. Great job, David. You are an Ironman. From Ecuador, Christian Minos Jaren, you are an Ironman. Two more winners coming in. Daniel Fagoa, you're an Ironman, Daniel. And Stephen Hall from Tri Scottsdale, you are an Ironman, Stephen. And this is Daniel Martinez, a first timer. Daniel Martinez, you are an Ironman. From South Jordan, Utah, first timer, Kyle Galloway. You are an Ironman, Kyle. 11:57. Athletes still finishing under 12 right now. You can hear that finish line. You get a chance to go under 12 hours. Fantastic time for an Ironman distance race. Corey Rose, you are an Ironman, Corey. And John Romas from Encinitas. John, you are an Ironman. 11:59:54. You got that sub 12 by 6 seconds, John. Good job, buddy. Andrew Jerome from Monroe, Washington, a first timer. Andrew, you are an Ironman. Kyle Maddox from Houston, another first timer. Kyle, you are an Ironman. And McCrae Lackman, another first timer. You are an Ironman. Good job, McCrae. Odin O'Kieran from Ireland. You are an Ironman. 11:52:13. Good job. I believe that's our first athlete from Ireland to go through the finish line. And they keep coming. Keep those hands together, everybody. Matthew Smiley from Austin. You're an Ironman, Matthew. Derek Whiterock from Kentucky. Derek, you are an Ironman. And from Franklin, Tennessee, Chris Lenahan. Chris, you are an Ironman. A first-timer, Martin Schulenberg, you are an Ironman. Good job, Martin. Martin's from the Netherlands. Alex Batty, first timer. Alex, 24 years old. You are an Ironman. And Vincent Andrede, you are an Ironman. Vincent, first time. Good job, buddy. Lots of smiling faces coming through that finish line, especially those first timers. Got Thomas coming in. Thomas Holenweger, you are an Ironman. Thomas from Switzerland. Another first timer, Casey Gibson. Madison Multisport. Casey, good job. You are an Ironman, Casey. Mitchell Woody from Scottsdale, Arizona. Mitchell, you are an Ironman. And Chris Lindy. Chris, you are an Ironman. From Venezuela, Abelardo Dea, you are an Ironman. All right, I'm giving it over to Colleen for the next hour.
Well, here's his first timer, Nathan Madonia. Nathan, you are an Ironman. And then another first timer, Matthew Johnson from Peoria, Arizona. Matthew, you are an Ironman. So many first timers with us. So exciting. As the sun goes down, things are cooling off, but we are just heating up here on the red carpet. Spectators, you are doing an awesome job. The party is just getting started. Carolina Quiroga from Washington, D.C., you are an Ironman. Jeffrey Short, Pearland, Texas, you are an Ironman. First time, Colin Zimmerman. Colin, you are an Ironman. And Felix Chenard from Montreal. First time finisher, Felix, you are an Ironman. From Prairieville, Louisiana, hey Mark. You are an Ironman. Mark Burton, congratulations. Next up, so many big smiles we've got on our faces. Nothing like an Ironman finish line. Max Burtz, you are an Ironman for the first time. And Bryn Becker right behind you. Bryn, you are an Ironman. Ayla Stallworth, you are an Ironman. Emilio Fernandez, you, Emilio, are an Ironman. Kevin Fedon, you are an Ironman. Look at that, just streaming on in here. Lots of first timers coming down that red carpet for the first time. Spectators, you can help your athletes by checking out their gear once they are finished. If you have their bike checkout ticket, just take it on over there and you can grab their gear for them. And you can meet them just outside of the Ironman store. Look at it, hands up, Lisa. This is your red carpet, Lisa. you, Lisa Miller, are an Ironman. Michael Jones from Sandy, Utah. Michael, you are an Ironman. For the first time, Josh Nixon, you are an Ironman. John Santana, Alden Kesenich, Justin Russo, you are an Ironman. First timers, John Santana, Alden Kesenich, and Justin Russo, all of them first time Ironman finishers right there. Coming out of the darkness into the corner and into the light of this red carpet. Welcome to your moment. Come on down here. Corey Robinson, you are an Ironman. Here in Arizona, Javier Guerrero, first timer Javier, you are an Ironman. Ian Pope from Riverside, California. Ian, you are an Ironman. Cooper Couget from Newport Beach, first time finisher. Cooper, you are an Ironman. Oh, I heard that bell ring down there. That first timer bell is ringing. Wyatt Phillips from Atlanta, Georgia. Wyatt, you are an Ironman. Matthew Robertson, he rang that bell. Matthew, you are an Ironman. Eric Estes, first timer, you are an Ironman. Christian Miller from Phoenixville, Pennsylvania. Welcome, Christian, you are an Ironman. Samuel Dancer, for the first time, you are an Ironman. Lawrence Lopez, you are an Ironman. Brett Edgar, you are an Ironman. Diane Peterson, all the way from Illinois. Diane, you are an Ironman. And Kevin Brown, all in red on the red carpet. Kevin, you are an Ironman. We keep ticking off under 12 hours. Got some great times. Fast courses out there. We didn't have a lot of wind today. Nice flat bike ride, nice flat run course. Alex Boyd, you are an Ironman. Alex from Mesa, Arizona. From Saskatchewan, Myron Martins, you are an Ironman. All right, she's on the red carpet. She's ready to go. Sammy Lee, you are an Ironman. Oh, she wants some love, spectators. Come on, some high fives. This is her red carpet. Tiffany Woods, you are an Ironman. Tiffany comes to us from Peachtree City, Georgia. All right, bring it down. Put those high fives out. Come on, spectators. I want those hands to be as sore as their legs are when you leave this place. Katie Klain from Littleton, Colorado. Miss Katie, you are an Ironman. These athletes coming right into a whole herd of volunteers waiting to help them out. Volunteers, you guys have been amazing today. Can we hear it for the volunteers? Been incredible. But how about for another red carpet moment? A big smile on his face. This is Roy Sharp. Roy, you are an Ironman. Cody Jorgensen from Riverview, New Brunswick, Canada. Cody, you are an Ironman. The big head. I love the big head. It's back. I think it should be everybody's dream to have a big head sign just like that. That's amazing. Absolutely impressive. You spectators have been incredible today. Bring her on home. Here we go. Here we go. On the red carpet, it is Lynn Champagne. Lynn, you are an Ironman. Austin Turnbull from Gulf Free, Florida. First timer right there. Austin, you are an Ironman. The flags are out. The hands are out. Ready for the high fives. So grateful. It's Ariel De Mayo from Argentina, a first-time Ironman athlete. Ariel, you are an Ironman. Max Oliver, there is nothing like it. Max, you are an Ironman. Finding that extra energy. Aaron Lewis, you are an Ironman. From San Francisco, the Golden Gate Tri Club, Brett Manning, you are an Ironman. Oh, we got some sprints to the finish here. Matt Vermeer, you are an Ironman. And for the first time, James Hook, you are an Ironman. James is from Indianapolis, Indiana. Nice work, James. Get that first bell ringing. We got that first timer bell down at the curve down there. So when you hear that bell ring, you know that this is a first Ironman red carpet. Oh, there's the bell. Ring it up, loud and proud. And then let's celebrate on the red carpet. Chelsea Reedner, you are an Ironman. Justin Jones, you are an Ironman. Jessica Gentleman, you are an Ironman. Ryder Robinson, Anthony Avone, Ann Lynch, Miriam Robles Valero, you are an Ironman. Austin Gray, you are an Ironman. All right, let's bring him around the corner. Where's those high fives for him? Get him to that red carpet. Come on, Jimmy. Jimmy's from Temecula, California. And Jimmy Sickbird, you are an Ironman. Here comes Kinzer Jennings for the first time finish. Kinzer, you are an Ironman. All the love coming right back at you, Taylor. Taylor Kavanaugh, welcome to your finish. Taylor, you are an Ironman. Finding that finish line outside of the dark. Here he comes. It's Kai Hansen, first time Ironman finisher. Kai, you are an Ironman. Kristen Fellows, her first time on the Ironman red carpet. Kristen, you are an Ironman. Tybee Mills from Canton, Michigan. Miss Tybee, you are an Ironman. Jesus Crespo from Weston, Florida. Jesus, you are an Ironman. Hands up, Jesus. Nice work right there. 11:59:53. Snaking under that 12 hours. Here's Kevin Dow. First timer. Kevin, you are an Ironman. I think we're running back to ring the bell. There we go. We got to ring the bell. If we're a first timer, we got to ring that bell. Get in here. This is Logan Panetta. Logan, you are an Ironman. All that energy going right into this red carpet. 2.4 mile swim, 112 mile bike ride, 26.2 on the run. Michael Ritchie, for the first time, you are an Ironman right here in Tempe, Arizona. Here we go, guys. Colin Benin and David Levy, first timers. Colin, you are an Ironman. David, you are an Ironman. Colin comes to us from San Diego. David, Team Mexico. Spectators, help them see that first-timer bell down there. We want to hear that bell ringing. Jeff Densley, Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Jeff, you are an Ironman. Toes on the red carpet. No stopping this guy. 140.6 miles. Graham Polando, you are an Ironman. Bringing it home, Ironman Arizona style. These guys side by side. It's Alfonso and Xavier from Team Mexico. You are an Ironman. Brandon Borman from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Brandon, you are an Ironman. Here he comes. Right there, it is Alex Paul. Alex, you are an Ironman. Troy McInerney, you are an Ironman. Christopher Taylor, you are an Ironman. Every single one of them making it happen tonight. Jason Brault, you are an Ironman. Javier Lopez, you are an Ironman. Logan Lucas, you are an Ironman. Eric Cabello from Buckeye, you are an Ironman. 4 first-timers in there right there. 4 of them. And another first-timer from Mercer Island, Washington, Martin Kian. Martin, you are an Ironman. We are living it up every single moment of this red carpet. Here she comes. Let's bring her on home, guys. The bells are ringing. Jeanette, this is for you. Jeanette from San Carlos, California. Jeanette, you are an Ironman. You hear all those bells? You feel that? That's Ironman right there. John Moffitt, that's Ironman. John, you are an Ironman. Ryan Bear, first time Ryan Bear, you are an Ironman. Jared Pfister from El Paso, Texas. Jared, you are an Ironman. Team Zoot in the house with Jimmy Haskell. Jimmy, you are an Ironman. How about this finish line party? Come on, Tempe. There is nothing like it on a Sunday evening. Lighting up downtown Tempe, bringing all of these finishers home. Around the corner, don't miss that first-timer bell. Ring it loud and proud if you need to. First-timers to veterans, we got them all out here, and I see that first-timer bell ringing. But first, we've got Ryan Hess from Bluffdale. Ryan, you are an Ironman. Jimmy Haskell, you are an Ironman. Bring her around that bend. I think we bent over and rang that bell again. First timer coming along. Here comes Jen Fleming. Jin from Athens, Georgia, you are an Ironman. And first timer from Guatemala, Gabriel Cofino. Gabriel, you are an Ironman. Chris Sakala, you are an Ironman. Parker Bazinski, Parker, you are an Ironman. First time finisher right there for Parker. All right, Patrick Luby. It's a first time down this Ironman red carpet. Patrick, you are an Ironman. It is a sprint to the finish for Kayla Mockford. Her first time finish. Kayla, you are an Ironman. Oh, I think we're seeing that bell down there in that corner. All right, let's do this. Toes on the red carpet. Making it happen. First up, we got Trish Lalibert. She is from British Columbia. Trish, you are an Ironman. Chuan from Mission Viejo. Chuan Chu, you are an Ironman. This is Peyton Merica. Peyton from Rising Sun, Indiana. Just 20 years old. Peyton, you are an Ironman. Come on down here, living all the love of an Ironman finish. Get all those high fives. You earned it. Come on, bring them home. Dante Regalado from the Philippines. Dante, you are an Ironman. Matthew Pelletier from Bridgeville, Pennsylvania. Matthew, you are an Ironman. Jonathan is up next. A first-time finish for Jonathan. Jonathan, you are an Ironman. Alexander Smith, you are an Ironman. Berelia, you are an Ironman. Eric, you are an Ironman. Mark Newman, you are an Ironman. It is so much fun, and it's just going to get better, you guys. Dig in, because we've got till midnight tonight to keep pulling every single one of these athletes in. This guy doesn't have to go any longer, though. Carlos, you have made it. Carlos from Brazil, you are an Ironman. All the stories, all the sacrifice, they all come and culminate into this moment on this red carpet. So let's make it happen, Trevor. Trevor Reese, you are an Ironman. Flying those flags loud and proud from Ireland. Gary Blong, you are an Ironman. Next up, from West Columbia, we got Kenneth Ebener. Kenneth, you are an Ironman. I want to fill this shoot up with spectators all around that roundabout. Let's get as many as we can up against these rails, and let's bring all of these athletes home. We had over 1,600 athletes we put in the water this morning, and we got to get them all home tonight. Got to bring them all in. And spectators, I think you've been out here since 4:30 this morning as well. Doing your own kind of spectating Ironman. It's hard work, but we're going to dig in. We're going to make it happen. Because here they come around that final turn. Ring that bell if you're a first timer. And come on down. First up, we've got Jackson Dunn. First timer, Jackson, you are an Ironman. Justin Avon from Stony Brook, New York. Justin, you are an Ironman. Michael Martin from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Michael, guess what? You are an Ironman. This lovely lady is crossing her first Ironman finish line. Hannah Harvey, you are an Ironman. Behind her from Chicago, Illinois, it's Claudia Margarita. Claudia, you are an Ironman. Martin Oakhill, representing Great Britain. Martin, you are an Ironman. Justin Fournier, first-time finisher. Justin, you are an Ironman. Carolina, first-time finish right there. Carolina from Coronado, California. All right, bring it down around that final corner. Toes on the red carpet. Give him some love, because here we go. It is Colton Berry from Washington, D.C. First-time finisher, Colton, just 23 years old. Colton, you are an Ironman. Ryan Logan, first-timer. Ryan, you are an Ironman. Says Hoban from Austin, Texas. You are an Ironman. From Phoenix, Joe Hooft. Joe, you are an Ironman. Ross Stragsholt from Lakewood, Washington. Ross, you found that finish line today. You know what that means. Ross, you are an Ironman. Here comes Lance Fujioka. All the way from Hawaii, Lance is. Lance, you are an Ironman. Daniel Marlowe, first-timer with Jesse Marmon. First-timer. Jesse, you are an Ironman. Daniel, you are an Ironman. The greatest party you can ever have is after swimming, running, and biking 140.6 miles. I'm just telling you, there's nothing like it. You don't get a high like this. Roberto, you are an Ironman. Spencer, you are an Ironman. Leighton Kaufman, you are an Ironman. James Ortiz from Albuquerque, you are an Ironman. Sue Lau from Livermore, California, you are an Ironman. The hands up, fly it on in here. Come on down. Come on, Corey. First time finish. Enjoy this moment on the red carpet, Corey. Because, Corey, you are an Ironman. Christian Walsh from Sterling, Massachusetts. Sterling, you, Christian, are an Ironman. Ready for his turn on the red carpet. It's Pablo Terraza from Barcelona, Spain. Pablo, you are an Ironman. Welcome home, Matthew. Matthew Matz, you are an Ironman. First timer, Divyanshu Gola. Divyanshu, you are an Ironman. Neil Osland, you ready for this, Neil? You are an Ironman here in Arizona. Adam Bracco from Kansas. Adam, you are an Ironman and a great dancer. A great dancer as well. I mean, that's pretty good. Pretty good dance. Oh, maybe better dance moves from Zane right here. Zane, you are an Ironman. Hold on, Dan's throwing it down as well. Dan Arnett, first timer, Dan, you are an Ironman. Those were some great dance moves. Can we get Demir to dance for us? Come on, Demir. Dance it up. Welcome to your finish line. Demir, you are an Ironman. I'm feeling it. I think we can dance our way. Matt Sofa. He's danced his way. 140.6. Matt, you are an Ironman. Around the corner, out of the dark, into the light of the finish line. Nothing but a party for this guy. Bring him home. Stephen Penny from Cypress, Texas. You are an Ironman. All right, come on down. A whole bunch of them. First up, Graham Kaiser. You are an Ironman. Brent Hall. You, Brent, are an Ironman today in Arizona. Chad Vasquez, you are an Ironman for the first time. Angel Sands, for the first time, you are an Ironman. Evan James, you are an Ironman. Anna Dykeshorn, you are an Ironman. And Marissa Terry, you are an Ironman. All of them first timers. Chad, Angel, Evan, Anna, and Marissa. And here comes Avery Africa. First timer, Avery. You are an Ironman. Making some moves on the red carpet, it's Becca Pisty. Becca, you are an Ironman. All right, Gordon, you ready? Gordon, Jarrett from San Diego, you are an Ironman. Team Betty in the house, the Betty squad. Leah Brooks, you are an Ironman. All of us on this Ironman journey, there's a story behind it, the why of why you're here. What got you to this finish line? Alex Russell, let's celebrate all those reasons. Alex, you are an Ironman. Shane Peed, you, Shane, are an Ironman. Rianne Hamilton, you are an Ironman, Ryan. Kai Wang, Kai, you are an Ironman. Gabriel, for the first time, you are an Ironman. Look at these guys still coming in just over 12 hours. That is an incredible time, especially for these first-time Ironmans. Finding some speed here in Arizona. A huge thanks, of course, to everybody who's made this possible, for all these athletes out there, from spectators to volunteers, to the police department supporting us, to our Ironman staff, to this lovely lady from Minnetonka, Minnesota, Sarah Alquist, you are an Ironman. You wonder why somebody would want to go 140.6 miles in one day? It's for this moment right here. Niels Brochorst, you are an Ironman. Robert Sanders, you are an Ironman. And Timothy Griffith, for the first time, Tim, you are an Ironman. All that pain from all those miles just melts away. As they turn that corner, they hear your bells ringing, they see your faces, the high fives, and put those toes on the red carpet. That's what it's about. That's why you challenge yourself to go so far. You meet yourself someplace out there on this Ironman course, and hopefully you come out the other side a better version of yourself. That's the goal for every one of these athletes. Bring in that bell. He's a first timer, you guys. Give him a little bit of love. How about a lot of love? Fly it on in here. This is Jared Dowdakin. Jared, first time you are an Ironman. Hands up, George. From Great Britain, George, you are an Ironman here in Arizona. Lawrence Whitney, not going to slow down because Lawrence, for the first time, you are an Ironman. All right, gentlemen, welcome to the red carpet. Welcome to that Ironman finish. Travis Bernard, first timer, Travis, you are an Ironman. And Travis Orr, Travis, you are an Ironman. Jay Sitzman, it's a first time, Jay, a first time for everything. Jay Sitzman, you are an Ironman. High fives, this is your moment. Jamie, live it up. You never get it back. Jamie Kloosterman, you are an Ironman. Oh yes, let's put both hands in the air, Andrew. Both hands. Andrew, 22 years young, you are an Ironman. Andrew Heekin from Denver, Colorado. From Brazil, Rodrigo Condi, you are an Ironman. Mark Hudson from Medina, Minnesota. Mark, you are an Ironman. Justin Dewick from San Jose, California. Justin, you are an Ironman. Brian Hooper from New Berlin, Wisconsin. Brian, guess what? You are an Ironman. Joshua Pack from Tempe. For the first time, Joshua, you are an Ironman. First time finisher and a home court advantage. Patrick Rentz, you are an Ironman. Jeremy Ritz, you are an Ironman. This is Matthew Landreth and William Baker. Matthew, you are an Ironman. William, you are an Ironman. Around the corner, any more first-timer bells we got over there? Lots of first-timers. Here in Ironman, Arizona, we are making it happen. Dr. Jason Black. Dr. Jason, you are an Ironman. Dan Maroney, you are an Ironman. Dylan Thakur, you are a first-time finisher, and you are an Ironman. Here we go, here we go. No rest for the weary. Andrew Heathman, Travis Nez, Robert Diaz. Andrew, you are an Ironman. Travis, you are an Ironman. Robert, you are an Ironman. Joshua Abrams, you are an Ironman. A big smile right there. There we go, Josh. You are an Ironman. Ty Butler from McCall, Idaho. Ty, you are an Ironman. Patrick Lumanhin from Hawaii. Patrick, you are an Ironman. It's time to catch your breath. Actually, take a deep breath because this is your moment, Andrew. Andrew Bonin from Menifee, California, first-time Ironman finisher. Andrew, you are an Ironman. And Victor, I love that hat. Shoot those guns. Victor Carrasco, you are an Ironman. Behind Victor is Christopher Bernal. He is from Cabot, Arkansas. Christopher, you are an Ironman. Spectators, you guys having as much fun as I am? I hope so. There is nothing better than an Ironman finish line. Here she comes. Bring her on home. You are an Ironman. That is Autumn Eastham. And here comes Shay Burcham. First time finisher Annie, you are an Ironman. And she got the first sparks of the night as well. Isn't that a fun surprise? All right, coming around the corner. Here we go. This is Patrick Kelty. He is a first time finisher. Patrick, you are an Ironman. It doesn't get better than this. I mean, come on. I think I want to just run through the Spark Fountain just for fun. We can make a whole train. No, this is just for people who can go 140.6. This is just for those who get out there early in the morning and end here late at night. Christopher Rush. Christopher, you are an Ironman. All right, the hands are up. He's on the red carpet. Alan Clark. Alan, you are an Ironman. All right, here we go. We ready for this? I think she's ready for this. You've been thinking about this moment since you pressed that button to say yes to Ironman. And here you are, Diane. Diane Howell from San Diego. You are an Ironman. Dawn Taroba, right under those sparks, Dawn. You are an Ironman. Kevin Osbach from Hoboken, New Jersey, first-time finisher. Kyle, you are an Ironman. Kevin, you are an Ironman. Dave Edquilong from Las Vegas. Dave, you are an Ironman. All right, who's up next? I don't know, but it's getting exciting around here, Jared. Jared's from South Dakota, and Jared, you are an Ironman. Oh, if we're going to play a little fireworks song, we better get a lot of cold sparks going on. Are we ready? We got fireworks because it is an Ironman Arizona finish line. And here comes Christopher Brogan from Louisiana representing Great Britain. Christopher, you are an Ironman. Devin Healy from Chicago, Illinois, you are an Ironman. All right, where's the high fives? Fly it on in here. This is Vincent Krummers from Belgium. Vincent, guess what? You are an Ironman. Next up, first timer from Eagle Mountain, Utah, Byron Babel. You are an Ironman. What's exciting is I don't know when the sparks are going to go off. We never know when it's going to happen. So it's always a surprise. Like the 4th of July, but even better, it's an Ironman finish line for Travis Nutter from Danville, California. First timer, Travis, you are an Ironman. Jeff, it feels like fireworks here at this finish line because Jeff, you are an Ironman. Athletes from all over the country, all over the world, with one goal in mind, are right here at this finish line. They've been out there working so hard all day long. That Ironman mantra rings true all the time. Anything is possible. Anything is possible with the sacrifice, the dedication, and the time that it takes to get here. Jeff Manicombe, you are an Ironman. Brandon Tackett, you are an Ironman. Teresa Castle, you are an Ironman. Jeff Gross, you are an Ironman. Derek Mai, you are an Ironman. Ryan Sakarason, you are an Ironman. And Carlos Dubbs, you are an Ironman. Thomas Tremblay from St. Adele, Canada, you are an Ironman. All right, Tyler. First time on the red carpet. Tyler Siskowick, you are an Ironman. All right, Curtis. Here you go, Curtis. He's from the Woodlands, Texas. Curtis Lynham, you are an Ironman. Kyle Kostinsky, you are an Ironman. And this is Samantha Nichols. Samantha's from Clarkston, Washington. Samantha, you are an Ironman. Next up, this lovely lady. Here she comes. Bring her home, Arizona. Cecilia Dominguez, you are an Ironman. Maxwell Hansen for the first time, Max, you are an Ironman. Here comes Marie Peer. She is from Canada. Marie, you are an Ironman. He is running hard and fast. He's ready for this red carpet. Oscar Vasquez, you are an Ironman. Hands in the air for Brendan Hone. First time finisher. Brendan, you are an Ironman. Come on, let's it. Finishing together. Wearing the same kits today. Cole Cannon, Wes Wilmore, you are an Ironman. The Buttery Bros from Salt Lake Tri Club. Jared James, you are an Ironman, first time finisher. Abby Patterson, first time finisher. Abby, you are an Ironman. Seth Montgomery, you are an Ironman. It's hard to feel cold when you've got a finish line like this. Keep dancing, keep moving, guys. We're bringing them in one by one. Alejandro, you, Alejandro, are an Ironman here at this Paradox IRONMAN Arizona 20th anniversary celebration. I don't think 20 years ago they had a spark fountain. I don't think so. Look at what we've become in 20 years. And there's more years to come. Around the corner, don't forget to ring that first timer bell. Spectators, help them know that that bell's there if they need it. Because we want to bring them in one at a time to the red carpet. This is Jared Baranowski. Jared, you are an Ironman. Bernhard from Anchorage, Alaska, you are an Ironman. Blake Cataldo, first time finish, Blake, you are an Ironman. Brock Cannon, first timer, you, Brock, are an Ironman. Zachary Young, you, Zach, are an Ironman. Terrence Winkler, from the great state of Texas, Terrence, you are an Ironman. Matthew Pierce from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Matt, you are an Ironman. Watch out because Stacy is coming in hot. Stacy Burr, you are an Ironman. All right, here he is. Get those hands up, Joe, because this is your Ironman Arizona finish. Joe, you are an Ironman. Zach Brestegard from Pewaukee, Wisconsin. Zach, you are an Ironman. And Marcus, you're so good looking down there. So good looking. All right, let's bring him on down. Marcus, you got some cold sparks. We got the flags a-flying. Let's bring him home. Mikhail Daya from Fort Lauderdale. Adair Payan, Mexico in the house. All right, coming on down. I hear the bells ringing for her. Simone Provenzano. Simone, you are an Ironman. Tim Moots, you are an Ironman. John Coster, first time finish, John. You are an Ironman. Stephen Kaplan from Trumbull, Connecticut. First time finish, Stephen, you are an Ironman. Catherine Nicholson, you, Catherine, are an Ironman. Taylor Harper, you are an Ironman. First time finisher, Taylor. Perry McDonald, you are an Ironman. Patrick Gosser, you are an Ironman. David Woods, welcome to the finish, David. You are an Ironman. So much fun. All right, spectators, we got them coming around. Coming out of the dark, put your hands together. We're ringing the bell. That means this is the first time on this Ironman red carpet. So let's make every second of it count. Edgar from Tijuana. Edgar, you are an Ironman. Joshua Parks from Phoenix. Josh, you are an Ironman. All right, these boys gonna finish up together. Both from Utah, both first timers. Jacob, you are an Ironman. Seth, you are an Ironman. Roberto from Guatemala, you are an Ironman, Roberto. Spectators, are you loving every second of it? Oh yeah. It's just gonna get better as the night gets darker and we keep pulling in these finishers. Here comes Greg Sines. Greg from Mercer, Pennsylvania. Greg, you are an Ironman. Come on down around the corner. She's pretty in pink today, but you know what looks good on her? A red carpet. McKinley Hand. McKinley, you are an Ironman. Next up, it's Russell Rolfs. Russell, you are an Ironman. And Benjamin is flying in here for a first time. Benjamin Williams, you are an Ironman. Zane Gallagher, you are an Ironman. Bigger, better, stronger, faster on the red carpet. Colin Willoughby, you are an Ironman. Michael Liebler from France. Michael, you are an Ironman. Will we get sparks? Will we get sparks this time? Who knows? But all I know is Jackson May, you, Jackson, are an Ironman. Come on down, guys. Red carpet party. I see the bells ringing for those first timers out there. Aaron Westlake, you are an Ironman. Craig Norquist, you are an Ironman. Ella Vinyl Evers for the first time. Ella, you are an Ironman. Jackson Day. Guess what, Jackson? You are an Ironman. Julian McMahon. First time finishers, Julian, you are an Ironman. Everything's better in Texas, Aaron. You are an Ironman. You can't feel more alive than on the red carpet here in Arizona. Nicholas Carlo, you are an Ironman. First time finisher right there. Noah Argelben from Virginia. Noah, first time finish. You are an Ironman. Joseph Green, you are an Ironman. Miss Beth Rank, you, Beth, are an Ironman. Congratulations, Beth. Lennon is up next from Honduras. Lennon Marino. You are an Ironman. All right, who's up next? It is Rob Pollard. Rob, representing Great Britain by way of Carson, California. Rob, you are an Ironman. Welcome to your finish line. Around the corner, here we go. Do we have a bell ringing? We got a bell. We got a bell for a first-time finish. Bring it on home. Devin Simonson from Chicago, Illinois. Devin, you are an Ironman. Run, 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 run. Let's go. Get those toes on that red carpet, because we're going to celebrate it. Kathy Sell, Hero Triathlon. Kathy, you are an Ironman. Andrew Forsyth, first time, Andrew. You are an Ironman. Here comes Mike Jenkins from Allentown, Pennsylvania. Hey, Mike, you are an Ironman. All right, here we go, gentlemen. Red carpet for you. Brian Munson. First time, Brian. You are an Ironman. Joshua Mamau. You, Joshua, are an Ironman. Brandon Henthorn and Bart Bush, both from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Brandon, you are an Ironman. Bart, you are an Ironman. Annabelle, run, run, run for the first time. You are an Ironman. Dennis Lyman from Bondurant, Iowa. Dennis, you are an Ironman. Around the corner, any bells ringing? Any first-time bells? Oh, yes. We got the first-time bell ringing. Here we go, here we go. That is Dan Hagen. Dan, you are an Ironman. Jordan Jones, first time. Jordan, you are an Ironman. Katarzyna from Poland, you are an Ironman. And here we go. We got the flags up, you guys. He's going to fly those flags all the way to the finish. Allah, Lebanon, by way of Phoenix, Arizona. Allah, you are an Ironman right here in Arizona. Welcome to your finish. Oh yeah, we got some high fives, we got some cheers. Put your hands up, Tim. It's a first time, it's never gonna happen again. Tim Wills, you are an Ironman. Oh, that bell is ringing again. Next up, first time finish right here. Belongs to JC Jeffrey. JC, you are an Ironman. Jill Chapman from the Cupcake Cartel. Jill, you are an Ironman. Dawson Durig, you, Dawson, are an Ironman. Here comes Justin Ciranilio from Hawaii. Justin, you are an Ironman. Yeah, it looks so cool. He's from Hawaii, you know. All right, Z, bring these guys in.
All right, we got about 3 more hours of finishers. I was just going to ask Colleen, the Cupcake Cartel. I see lots of athletes finishing as members of that team, but no one has ever brought me a cupcake from the Cupcake Cartel. I keep asking, when am I going to get my cupcake? Josh Jensen, first time Ironman. You are an Ironman, Josh. Great job, spectators. Keep those hands clapping. Keep those bells ringing. Those cowbells. Let's hear them. Those first-time athletes will be bringing that bell down there as they cross that finish line. Tom Germain from Juneau, Alaska. He's a first-time Ironman finisher. Tom, great job, buddy. You are an Ironman, Tom. And Brian Tack from Fairfield, Connecticut. Brian, you are an Ironman. Catherine Thompson from San Diego. Catherine, you are an Ironman. And the finishers keep coming. Matt McCloskey. Matt, great job, buddy. You are an Ironman. A first-timer from New Mexico, John Willingham. You are an Ironman. From Reno, Nevada, Naomi Gentle. Naomi, you are an Ironman. Michael Craig from Belmont, Massachusetts. Michael, you are an Ironman. Joan Bertrand from Key Biscayne. Great job, Joan. And Martha Palmer. Joan, Martha, you are an Ironman. Chris Ryan from Westchester, Ohio. Cincinnati Tri Club. Chris Ryan, you are an Ironman. Got Sarah Kennedy coming in from Cincinnati, Ohio. Sarah, you are an Ironman. And this is Tevin Aguilar, first-timer from San Jose. Tevin, you are an Ironman. Great job, spectators. Keep those tracker apps on so you know when your athlete's coming in. Remind your athlete that they can go to the merchandise tent tomorrow at 7 for the finisher gear. 7 a.m. they open. Rick Rawlings, 62 years old. Good job, Rick. You are an Ironman. And Kenneth Tang from Calgary. Kenneth, you are an Ironman. And they keep coming. We got lots of winners, over 1,700 winners today. From Virginia, James Tyler, you are an Ironman. Ken Fast Jr. from Vero Beach, Florida. Great job, Ken. You are an Ironman. Great job, Anna. You did it. From Pleasant Grove, Utah, Anna Call. You are an Ironman, Anna. Chuck Skinner, you are an Ironman. Alex Gang, you are an Ironman. And Matthew Lopez, you are an Ironman. First time for Matthew. Good job, buddy. Got Brian Lopez. You are an Ironman, Brian. And Nathaniel Skinner. First timer, Nathaniel, you are an Ironman. Fantastic finish for our next winner, Louis Adarcia from San Francisco. Louis, great job, buddy. You are an Ironman. Ryan Anderson, you are an Ironman. Justin Baudre, first timer. Justin, you are an Ironman. Susan Swigart, you are an Ironman, Susan. Susan's from Edina, Minnesota. Good job, Susan. Lots more winners coming down that chute. Keep those hands together. Julie Iga. You are an Ironman, Julie. First time. Ryan Inks. First time. You are an Ironman. And Carlo Lafon. And first time. You are an Ironman. 3 first-timers in a row. Great job, athletes. Also, spectators, remind your athletes they can go to finisherpics.com tomorrow for their official finish photos of the Ironman. Finisherpix.com. Great job, Ben. Ben Curtis, first time Ironman. Ben, you are an Ironman. That's 4 first-timers in a row. And let's make it 5 first-timers in a row. Ian Ashell, you are an Ironman. And Paul Dagello, you are an Ironman. That's 6 in a row. 7 in a row. Paul Brogan, you are an Ironman. Great job, Paul. Fantastic. 7. Our last 7 athletes have all been first-timers. And number 8, Tommy Nugent, a first-timer. Tommy, you are an Ironman. Athletes finishing just under 13 hours right now. Each athlete has 16 hours and 40 minutes to finish their Ironman race. Ryan Roselle from Whitefish, Montana. Rylan, you are an Ironman. And this is Candace Kesserling. Victory Multisport. Candace, you are an Ironman. A first-timer from Saratoga, 18 years old. Eric Shee, you are an Ironman. One of our youngest competitors. Eric, great job, buddy. All right, hands in the air. Happy to be here. D. Gifford from Naples. Great job, D. You are an Ironman. Got Keith Jensen. You are an Ironman, Keith. And Jared Presley, you are an Ironman. Jared, 12:57:58. Good job. Jared was a first-timer. From High Point, North Carolina, our next winner, Bradley Herndon. Great job, Bradley. Way to make it to that finish line, buddy. E3 Endurance Tri-Team, Bradley, you are an Ironman. Gregory Blair from Madison, Wisconsin, a first-time Ironman. Gregory, you are an Ironman. Wisconsin, Madison, Wisconsin, home of Ironman, Wisconsin. Great Ironman town. Our next winner from South Jordan, Utah, another first-timer, Mandy Sloan. Mandy, you are an Ironman. Elizabeth Hagan, you are an Ironman. Joe Langle from Minneapolis. Joe, you are an Ironman. Kathy Roche from Austin, Texas. Primal Endurance. Kathy, you're an Ironman. Chris Brenner, you are an Ironman. Samuel Dennison. You are an Ironman, Samuel. Samuel from Shreveport, Louisiana. Lots of athletes still going under 13 hours. Greg Letich. Greg, great job, buddy. You are an Ironman. Nicole Nicolay. Good job, Nicole. Big smile. You are an Ironman. Team Betty member. And Clint Surhouse, you are an Ironman. Nick Ross, good job, Nick. You are an Ironman. First time, good job, Nick. Great job, Maxwell. Maxwell McManus from Reno. Maxwell, you are an Ironman. And this is Seth Newlight from Mill Valley. Seth, great job, buddy. You are an Ironman. All right, sprinting into the finish line. Hannah Caldwell, 25 years old, first time. Hannah, you are an Ironman. And Beth Wright Cheese. Beth, you are an Ironman. That's Thomas Murphy coming in. He's another first timer from Gilbert, Arizona. Thomas Murphy, you are an Ironman. Callie's our next winner. First timer, Callie Sefnut. You are an Ironman, Callie. Got Garrett coming in. Garrett Smathers. Good job, Garrett. You are an Ironman. Karen Alvin. You are an Ironman. Susan McCallum is our next winner, 62 years old. Susan, you are an Ironman. And a first timer from New York, Ken. Peter, you are an Ironman. Austin Alicon, you're an Ironman. First time for Austin. Jaeger Makolu, you are an Ironman. Jaeger. Great job, David Cass from Buckeye. David, you are an Ironman. Russ Forbes, you are an Ironman. First time for Russ. Good job, buddy. Emily Elkin, you are an Ironman. First timer. Great job, Emily. Another first timer. Edmund Madrigal, you are an Ironman. Jennifer Thompson, Win Republic Tri-Team. Jennifer, you are an Ironman. Great job, Jennifer. And James Picard, a first-timer. James, you are an Ironman. Elisha. Kickaxe, Elisha, you are an Ironman. He races for I Race Like a Girl team. Ryan Thomas, you are an Ironman. Ronald Miller, you are an Ironman. George Jordan, you are an Ironman, George. Lynette Willis, you are an Ironman. And a first-timer, Jennifer Keys. Jennifer, you are an Ironman. Joseph Harrington, first-timer, you are an Ironman. Brent Yafosky, you are an Ironman. First time, Brent. And Jason Snyder, you are an Ironman, Jason. Keep those hands together. Keep those cowbells ringing. Lots of winners. Brian Borquin, you are an Ironman, Brian. And Junko Kondo, you are an Ironman. Great job. Andreas Stuptek from Argentina. Andres, you are an Ironman. All right, he's sprinting down. Jeffrey Alderman, first timer. Jeffrey, great job, buddy. You are a first-time Ironman. Good job, Jeffrey. Another athlete from Madison, Wisconsin. He's a first-timer, Samuel Colburn. Samuel, you are an Ironman. Great job, spectators. Keep those hands together. Got some more winners in the chute. For the Paradox IRONMAN Arizona, here they come. Lee Wigzell, you are an Ironman from Great Britain. All right. Sean Albach, you are an Ironman, Sean. David Stone, you are an Ironman. And Samuel Weinstein, a first-timer. Samuel, you are an Ironman. Grady Wilson's our next winner. Grady, you are an Ironman. Brent Strauss from Team Zoot. Brent, you are an Ironman. First timer Corey Lalier. Corey, you are an Ironman. Justin Faircroft, you are an Ironman. And Jimmy Raffleson. Jimmy, you are an Ironman. Great job, Ferris. Ferris Thompson, 66 years old from Prescott. Ferris, you are an Ironman. Got Trevor Johns coming in, a first-timer. Great job, Trevor. You are an Ironman. Gustavo Grande from Venezuela. Gustavo, you are an Ironman. Great job, Matthew DeLorenzo. You're an Ironman. First time for Matthew. Parminder Sidhu. Parminder, you are an Ironman. Great job, Gabriel. First timer from Calgary, Gabriel Millard. You're an Ironman. From Newport Coast Tri-Team, Ron Taltermo. Ron, you are an Ironman. 69 years old. Great job. Kimberly Holmes is in from Oath, Kansas, the Reds Triathlon team. Kimberly, you are an Ironman. Emerson Kabeting, you are an Ironman. And a first timer, Alex Westerholm. Alex, you are an Ironman. Brian Storm, another first time Ironman. Brian. And Rick Hunt. Great job, Rick. You are an Ironman. Ryan Willis, Conifer, Colorado. Ryan, you are an Ironman. Jeffrey Yules. Good job, Jeffrey, from Yukon, Oklahoma. Jeffrey, you are an Ironman. From Arvada, Zach Simon, you are an Ironman, Zach. And Francois Thary from San Francisco. Francois, you are an Ironman. Under 13 hours. Good job, buddy. Cole McNeil, you are an Ironman, Cole. Great job. Michael Collins from the Woodlands. You're an Ironman, Michael. Peyton Rickard from Austin, 22 years old. Peyton, you are an Ironman. Brandy Zimmer. Brandy, you are an Ironman. Great job. Julia Paget, you are an Ironman, Julia. And here comes Sarah Lynch. Sarah, raise the bar tri-team. Sarah, you are an Ironman. Rupert Bradley, first timer, you are an Ironman, Rupert. Peter Chapman, Tri Team. Peter, you are an Ironman. Big thanks to Tri Team. Bringing lots of coaches out to help our athletes today. Edgar Ferbs. Edgar, you are a Ironman. Diana Hobbs, you are an Ironman. Harvey Dykes, you are an Ironman. Michael Anderson, first time, you are an Ironman, Michael. And Elliot Tucker, Team Zoot member Elliot, you are an Ironman. Great job, John. John Luft finishing. You're an Ironman, John. Brittany Butcher from North Carolina. Brittany, you are an Ironman. Juan Mata. Juan, you are an Ironman. And Michael Rolfe, first timer from Bozeman, Montana. Michael, you're an Ironman. Fong Lee, you're an Ironman, Fong. Kristen Coleman, you are an Ironman. First timer from Clearwater. From Orlando, the Slap Tri Team. Sarah McClarty's team. Good job, Scott Anthony. You are an Ironman, Scott. Remy Rushlow, you are an Ironman. Remy. Titus Ravilla, you're an Ironman. Todd Argis, you are an Ironman. Team FCA. And Adam Lusted, you are an Ironman, Adam. Great job. Heather Klusik, you're an Ironman. Jason Marshall, you are an Ironman. Great job. Chantel Boslin, you're an Ironman. Michelle Zavuto. Michelle, you are an Ironman. Elizabeth Latornu, you're an Ironman, Elizabeth. First time. And a first time, Darren Hendricks, you are an Ironman. Matthew McDevitt, you are an Ironman. And this is Megan Foster. Good job, Megan. You are an Ironman. Jeffrey Samina from Wyoming, Michigan. Team Zoot. Jeffrey, you're an Ironman. Jerry Kibbe, FCA Endurance. Good job, Jerry. You an Ironman. Max Ward, you're an Ironman. Laura Kaninga, you are an Ironman, Laura. And a first timer from Great Britain, Harry Mason. Good job, Harry. You are an Ironman. Preston Howard, you are an Ironman. Good job, Preston. Great job, William. Race Lab Tri-Team, William Kirkham. You are an Ironman, William. David Duvall from Tulsa, Oklahoma. David, you are an Ironman. Jeremy Heidelman from Mesa. Jeremy, you are an Ironman. And Joel Guerra from Metairie, Louisiana. Joel, you are an Ironman. Great job. Tanvir Hossan, you are an Ironman. Tower 26 Tri-Team. And this is Eric Blecky. Eric from Cold Lake. You're an Ironman, Eric. Adam Millers, you are an Ironman. And Carrie Thompson from Apple Valley, you are an Ironman. Great job, Matan Greenberg. You're an Ironman, Matan. Ryan Vick, you are an Ironman. Jack Stengel, you are an Ironman. And Jess Hale, you are an Ironman. Hansel Lynn, Hansel, you are an Ironman. Wesley Tillman, first timer Wesley, you are an Ironman. Eric Sajo's our next winner. Kennedy Law Racing Team, Eric, you are an Ironman. And John Elvis Tesca. Great job, John. You are an Ironman. All right, keep those hands together for all our winners. John Coleman's coming in from Oviedo, Florida. John Coleman, you are an Ironman. Candido Hernandez, you are an Ironman. And Charles Semerich, you are an Ironman, Charles. Great job. Our next winner is Scott Stelzer from Israel. Scott, great job. You are an Ironman. And Jeff Fenn, you are an Ironman, Jeff. A first-timer from Chicago, John Stolte. John, you are an Ironman. Sahil and Fatimi, you are an Ironman. First time. Good job, buddy. Jordan Reed from Omaha. First timer, Jordan, you are an Ironman. From Rapid City, South Dakota, first-timer Scott Craig. Great job, Scott. You are an Ironman. Great job, Ariana Madrid. A first-timer. Ariana, you are an Ironman. John Bell from Chicago. Great job, John. You are an Ironman. Great job, spectators. Keep those hands together for every winner coming across that finish line. Jessica Mossbaugh is our next winner. From LA, Jessica, you are an Ironman. And this is Nathan Henry, a first-timer from Texas. Nathan Henry, you are an Ironman. From North Tustin, California, Nicholas Portillo. Nicholas, you are an Ironman. Great job, Georgie Jarvjev. First timer. Gory, you are an Ironman. Samantha Miller, a first time Ironman. Samantha, you are an Ironman. And from Montana, another first timer, Michael Corbeil. You are an Ironman, Michael. Great job, Grant Gwynn. Grant from Eagle, Idaho, 22 years old. You are an Ironman, Grant. And Matthew Watson, first timer. You are an Ironman. Great job, Matthew. Athletes finishing right over 13 hours. Spectators, let your athlete know that the finisher gear goes on sale at 7 a.m. tomorrow at the Ironman merchandise tent inside the expo. 7 a.m. There'll be a line for finisher gear for Ironman Arizona. Andrew Dunette, you are an Ironman. Debbie Bibb. Debbie, good job. Fantastic finish. Debbie, you are an Ironman. Alyssa Rodriguez, you are an Ironman. Great job, Alyssa. Our next young lady is Megan Fernandez, 27 years old, from Crown Point, Indiana. Megan, you are an Ironman. Also, spectators, let your athletes know they can take their medal to the merchandise tent tomorrow and get it engraved with their name and their time. All right, our next winner is Jana. Jana Opletalova, 55 years young. Jana, you are an Ironman.
Like if I was an astronaut.
We got Luke coming in from Canada, Quebec. Luke Poirier, you're an Ironman. Isaiah Martinez, first timer. Isaiah, you are an Ironman.
I dream about things way
From Walla Walla, Washington, Bruce Thorne, you are an Ironman.
floating weightless. Like a satellite in the black sky.
Our next young lady to the finish line from Tampa, Florida, Kennedy Law Racing, Jill Walker. Great job, Jill. You are an Ironman. Jill has over 100 Ironman finishes. Good job, Jill.
I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere. Like if I was an astronaut, I definitely wouldn't still
Great job, Wes. You did it, buddy. Wes Nichols. You are an Ironman, Wes.
I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere. You imagine floating weightless, like a satellite.
Robert Johnson's our next winner from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Robert Johnson, you are an Ironman. Got Conrad Zadowicz. First timer, Conrad, you're an Ironman. Another first timer, John Eder, you are an Ironman, John. And from Louisville, Kentucky, Andrew Turatani, you are an Ironman, Andrew. Louisville, Kentucky, home of Ironman 70.3 Louisville. Great race. And the winners keep on coming. John Wilson, FCA Endurance, Fellowship of Christian Athletes. John Wilson, you are an Ironman. A first-timer from San Diego, Bridger Tyler. Bridger, you are an Ironman. Great job, Reagan Chambers. You're an Ironman, Reagan. Got some more winners in the chute. We got Tyler Vance from Buda, Texas. Tyler, you are an Ironman. Team Ironman Foundation athlete. Good job. Sophia Padilla, you are an Ironman. Andreas Cruz, you are an Ironman. Elliot Mendelson from Scottsdale. Elliot, you are an Ironman. Make sure you get enough coffee there, Pat. Our next winner in the chute is Richard Enos. Richard is from Phoenix. Good job, Richard. You did it, buddy. You are an Ironman. Great job. Gary Miss Eagle, you are an Ironman. Connie Copeland, you are an Ironman. And Joseph Sullivan, first timer, you are an Ironman. Todd Miller from Scottsdale. Try Scottsdale athlete Todd. You are an Ironman. We got Jerry Midler coming in from Alberta, Canada. Jerry, you are an Ironman. Christopher Wetterlich from Petersburg, Michigan. You are an Ironman. Member of Team Toledo. And Eric Hopp. Great job, Eric. You are an Ironman. Brandon Peterson, you are an Ironman. And a first-timer, Daniel Fahey. Daniel, you are an Ironman. Justin Gamble, another first-timer from Austin, Texas. Justin Gamble, you are an Ironman. All right, needs a little help getting in. Come on. You can do it. Almost to that finish line. Come on. Keep those hands together for all our winners. They're coming in now. Patrick Dalton's coming in. The Pancake Tri Club. I like that. Patrick, you're an Ironman. Kyle Craven, you are an Ironman. First timer. And John Neer from Des Moines, you are an Ironman, John. From Salt Lake City, Utah, Zachary Rivera, you are an Ironman. From the Las Vegas Tri Club, Joseph Hoban. Joseph, you are an Ironman. All right, got the flag flying. Tiana Etner, you are an Ironman. Great job, Tiana. Nathan Drew's our next winner. He's a first-timer from Des Moines, Iowa. Nathan Drew, you are an Ironman. We got Andre coming in from Roseville, California. Andre Asia. Great job, Andre. You are an Ironman. Jason Simpson, a first-timer. Jason, you are an Ironman. And Griffin Wright from Wakefield, Mass. Griffin, you are an Ironman. Vincent Morris is our next winner. Vincent, good job, buddy. You are an Ironman, Vincent. Sam Patterson. You did it, Sam. You are an Ironman. From Orlando, Florida, Philip Donovan. Philip, you are an Ironman. Diego Pinto from Boca Raton, first-time Ironman. Diego, great job, buddy. Herbert Canyon from Utah. Herbert, you are an Ironman. William Schickel, you are an Ironman. Eric Kaufman, you are an Ironman. Samuel Baker, you are an Ironman. Sam Partridge, you are an Ironman. And Cody Batten, you are an Ironman. The last 6 athletes have all been first-timers. Great job. William, Eric, Samuel, Canyon, Sam, and Cody. Another first-timer, the 7th one in a row, Mark Van Blarkum. Mark, good job, buddy. You are an Ironman. Great job, Parsons Jeremiah from South Carolina. Rampage Racing, you are an Ironman, Parsons. And Mike Romano, a first-timer from Denver, Colorado. Mike, you are an Ironman. From Elmhurst, Illinois, Lisa Bentley Racing. Glenn Seelig. Glenn, you are an Ironman. From the Sacramento Tri Club, Randy Thompson. Good job, Randy. You are an Ironman, Randy. And this is David. Yes, sir, Halami from Tower 26 team. 68 years old, David. You are an Ironman. Joe Kaminsky, first-timer from Fishers, Indiana. Joe, you are an Ironman. Sami Akkad from Tempe, a first-timer. Sami, you are an Ironman. This is Logan, another first timer. Logan Horsey. Logan, great job. You are an Iron Man. From New York, New York, a first timer. Mark Anseger. Mark, you are an Iron Man. And from the Purple Patch Fitness Team, Hoboken, New Jersey, Brian Lang, you are an Iron Man. From Billingham, Washington, Jason Heiner. Good job, Jason. You are an Iron Man. Daniel Rayburn's our next winner. He's a first-timer from Colorado. Daniel, you are an Iron Man. And Bump Medardi from Park City. Bump, you are an Iron Man. Elizabeth Hoyak from Calgary, you are an Iron Man, Elizabeth. And Carla Sullivan. Carla, you are an Iron Man. First timer. David Derrick from Los Angeles. David, you are an Iron Man. Steven Schaefer, you are an Iron Man. Crispin Calvert, you are an Iron Man, Crispin. James Sanderson, 60 years old from Cary, North Carolina. Good job, James. You are an Iron Man. And this is Heather Evans from the Reds Triathlon team. Heather, you are an Iron Man. Kevin Swan, you are an Iron Man. Ryan Bolender from Chandler, Arizona is our next winner. Gonna stop and get a few hugs on the way in. Good job, Ryan. Ryan, you are an Iron Man. Good job, buddy. Jared Booker. First timer, Jared, you are an Iron Man. And Vaughn Schmitz, you are an Iron Man. Good job, guys. Finishing together, Vaughn and Jared. Both first timers. Jake Burns, good job, buddy. You are an Iron Man. Another first timer. From Hong Kong, Ken Pang, you are an Ironman. Ken, a member of Team Zoot. Robert Long, a first-timer. You are an Ironman, Robert. Mauricio Velasquez, you are an Ironman. And Vishal Kale from Aurora, Illinois. Vishal, you are an Ironman. Great job, spectators. Keep those hands together. Ketrin Sardings, 60 years old. Ketrin, you are an Ironman. Matthew Osher, first-timer Matthew, you are an Ironman. Got John Sherman coming in, LA Tri Club. First-timer John Sherman, you are an Ironman. That's the way to finish. Paul Boschek from Toronto, another first-timer. Great job, Paul. You are an Ironman. Angela Sproul from Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin. Angela, you are an Ironman. Is Kyle Hancock from Bluffdale, Utah, Rhino Sox Racing. Kyle Hancock, you are an Ironman. A first-timer for Wyoming, Michigan, Maya Gao. Maya, you are an Ironman. Up. And this is Nathan Osborne, another first-timer from Chicago. Nathan, you are an Ironman. Athletes still finishing under 14 hours. Great job. Got Anthony Brock coming in from Vineyard, Utah. Another first-timer. Anthony, you are an Ironman. All right, Joshua, you're already home, buddy, from Atlanta Triathlon Club. First-timer Joshua Allen, you are an Ironman. And Mike Sewell Jr. from Cincinnati, Ohio. Mike, you are an Ironman. Got Jorge Payez from Ecuador. You are an Ironman. And Alex Closher from New York. Alex, you are an Ironman. From El Paso, Texas, the Tri-Tortoises. I like that name. James Wendell, you are an Ironman, James. All right, Colleen's got the next hour and the next
goodness.
200 athletes.
Just so many athletes and spectators. You guys are doing a great job out there. Just keeping the energy up. We're going all night long with this, at least till midnight. Pulling them in one at a time. Spectators, you doing well, though? Everybody's having a good time? Yeah? I mean, come on. It doesn't get better than a party like this on a Sunday night. Downtown Tempe. We got to stay with it. There's still lots of bikes in transition. That means that lots of athletes coming our way. Lots of first-timers ringing those bells on their way down here. Roman Titelbaum. Speaking of first-timers, Roman, you are an Ironman. And here comes David Seek from Chandler. Team Zoot in the house. David, you are an Ironman. These are the best hours of Ironman, guys. So grab a seat in the bleachers. This is when you want to dig in and be here. Here comes Hannah Ford. She's from Sterling, Virginia. Hannah, you are an Ironman. 3 first-timers, Natalie, Mark, and Stuart. Natalie, you are an Ironman. Stuart, you are an Ironman. And Mark, you are an Ironman. Emily, first-timer. Emily, put those hands up for a first-time Ironman finish. Emily, you are an Ironman. All right, bringing it all the way home. You are an Ironman. Mark and Stuart, they were coming from Great Britain by way of California. Good stuff there. Oh, enjoy this red carpet moment. This is what you worked for, Steve. This is it. First timer, Ocean View, New Jersey. Steve Kirby from North Vancouver. You are an Ironman. Georgia, you are an Ironman. And Jake Seanfoot, you are an Ironman. Zach Wiseman. Guess what, Zach? You are an Ironman here at this Paradox IRONMAN Arizona. If we think back to 6:50 a.m. when we put those athletes in the water, that 60-degree water that they had to withstand, and 112 miles on the bike and a marathon, Michael Jackson. Michael, you are an Ironman. Ryan's going to keep our spark fountains moving. The flag is flying with Mark Magling. Philippines in the house. Mark, you are an Ironman, a first-time Ironman. Julian Rusbach from Plano, Texas. Julian, you are an Ironman. Mark Lamson from Foxborough, Massachusetts. Mark, you are an Ironman. Welcome to your finish line. Here we go, here we go. Lee Bourne's first time finish. Lee, you are an Ironman. Cody Sink, first timer. Cody, you are an Ironman. And look at Erin coming down. She's got a big smile on her face because Erin, you are an Ironman here in Arizona. The food trucks are still open if you guys are hungry. We got downtown Tempe to go from. Grab a snack, dig in because we got hours to go pulling these athletes across the line. But guess what, William? You're done. William, you are an Ironman. Ryan Tully, you are an Ironman. Scott Jang, you are an Ironman. Three first-timers right there. Spectators, make sure they're ringing that bell down there. Point that bell out to them on that curve. We want to hear that bell ring for all of our first-timers. All right. Here we go. Come on down, boys. Welcome to the red carpet. Kyle Pontarolo. First time, Kyle. You are an Ironman. Sean Ducalo. You are an Ironman. Here comes Nick Becker from Olathe, Kansas. First timer. Nick, you are an Ironman. Luke, you are next up. Luke comes to us from Ontario, Canada. Luke, you are an Ironman. Chris Barker, first time on the red carpet. Chris, you are an Ironman. All right, are we ringing the bell? I think we're trying to ring the bell down there. You know what that means, spectators. First timer in the house. Let's drink up all the moments, Marcia. Slow down, put those arms up, because Marcia Derniat, you are an Ironman. Thank you, Ryan, for getting that. Coming on down, let's get those toes on the red carpet. Andres Escalante from San Ysidro. Andres, you are an Ironman. Sneaking in just under 14 hours. Amazing times there. Each of our athletes has 14 hours and 16 hours and 40 minutes, 16 hours and 40 minutes to complete their Ironman. So we've got till midnight to bring them home. But Chris Koenig, you are home right here in Arizona. The fountains are going off because Chris, you are an Ironman. Oh, she is steady and she has been going all day long. Rebecca Ball, you are an Ironman. Here comes Abby. It's her first time. Abby Stork Hunsinger, you are an Ironman. You want some high fives, guys? Come on. Give them up, give them up. Here he comes. It is Simone Porcu from Glendale, California. Simone, you are an Ironman. All right, he's coming around the corner. We're going to have to start a little dance party. Keep everybody warm here as we're bringing your favorite athletes to the red carpet. Oh, he's going to fly it on in. Garrison Herfel, first-time finisher. Garrison, you are an Ironman. Shayna Fredrickson up next from Fallbrook, California. Miss Shayna, may I welcome you to this finish line. Shayna, you are an Ironman. Come on, spectators. If your hands don't hurt, if your forearms aren't stiff from ringing the cowbell, did you even go to an Ironman finish line? Corbin Lowe. Corbin, you are an Ironman. Welcome to your finish line. Believe it, Corbin, you did it for the first time. Josh Kimball, you are an Ironman. Lauren's got a big smile on her face. Lauren, first-time finisher, you are an Ironman. Nathan Manicum from Vancouver, BC. Nate, you are an Ironman. All right, here she comes, here she comes. Bring it home. Michelle Nordland, Hero Triathlon. Michelle, you are an Ironman. Here comes Miss Nicole Brine. It's a first-time finish for Nicole. You are an Ironman, Nicole. Congratulations. And another first-timer, Miss Callie. Callie Tyler, you are an Ironman. Jade Elkind from Reno. Jade, you are an Ironman. Eric is up next from Longmont, Colorado. Eric Andrews Scher, you are an Ironman. Brian Fry from Naperville, Illinois. Brian, you are an Ironman. All right. Kicking the heels up. He's ready to do this dance. It's an Ironman, a red carpet kind of dance. Lorenzo Marcel, first time finisher. Lorenzo, you are an Ironman. Adam Doty, first time finisher. Adam, you are an Ironman. Michael Rapp from Littleton, Colorado. Michael, you are an Ironman. Tucker Wells, first time finisher. Tucker, you are an Ironman. The bell was ringing. It is a first time finish. There's no secrets here. You, Keith Ritterford, you are an Ironman. Rush Go, one of the best names you can have on the red carpet. Rush, you are an Ironman. Oh, do the dance moves, all the dance moves. High fives to the spectators. This is your red carpet moment. Miss Patty Swedberg, you are an Ironman. It's good, Patty, it's good. They're cold sparks, cold sparks. I thought you were going to go backwards, get another lap in there, Hayden. Let's get you finished up. Hayden Logan, you are an Ironman. Devitt Frank, a first-time finisher. Devitt, you are an Ironman. A 2.4 mile swim, a 112 mile bike, a 26.2 full marathon, making up 140.6 miles to be here on this red carpet. We got to give them everything they deserve. A monumental task. It took 2,600 volunteers to get them here, plus all of you, their family, their supporters. An Ironman takes a village. Come on, bring her home. Come on, Tempe. This is Jeanette Lowe. They like to call her J-Lo back home in Tucson. J-Lo is a first-time finisher. Jeanette, you are an Ironman. And Wes and Jen say hello and congratulations. Alan Chan, first-timer. Alan, guess what? You are an Ironman. The fountains just really make it, you guys. It's just perfect. Couldn't get better. Cowbells, spark fountains. That's the kind of party. Are you ready to do this thing? A red carpet right in front of you. Bring him on home. Here we go. Oliver Seelig. Oliver, I hear it's your birthday today. So happy 23rd birthday. And Oliver, you are an Ironman on his 23rd birthday. Henry Getson, first time finisher, 21 years young. Henry, you are an Ironman. Congratulations. All right, look at this crew headed to the red carpet. Let's bring them home. Jay Montgomery's up first. Jay, you are an Ironman. Frank Judge is next. Frank, you are an Ironman. We had to stop for some hugs and kisses. Let's get to that red carpet. Carlo Tanganon from Palos Hills, Illinois. Carlo, you are an Ironman. Kelly Nolan, first time finisher, Kelly Nolan. Kelly, you are an Ironman. Next up from Draper, Utah, one of those buttery bows, Tyson Money. Tyson, you are an Ironman. Guillermo Diaz, first time finisher. Guillermo, you are an Ironman. Running in strong, finding that red carpet, Nicholas Walters, first time finisher. Nicholas, you are an Ironman. Come on, spectators. He went 1:40.6, a full Ironman distance to be on this red carpet. Matisse from Belgium, you are an Ironman. Athletes from all across the globe, all over the United States, with one goal in mind. 140.6 miles. Because why? Because anything is possible in Ironman. Anything is possible when you put your mind to it. Anything is possible when you have family, friends, supporters, volunteers behind you. Anything is possible at Ironman. From Great Britain, Richard Witt, welcome to the red carpet. Richard, you are an Ironman. Michael Derniat from Denver. Michael, you are an Ironman. The later it gets, the more dancing we need. More dancing. I'm looking at you girls over there. I need more dancing from you guys. More cowbells, more dancing. Watch out, Carter Feldman. First time finisher. You are an Ironman, Carter. Nathan Gabhart, you are an Ironman. All right, let's bring her in, bring her in. Andrew Garops from Colorado Springs. Andrew, you are an Ironman. All right, Johari, San Antonio, Texas. Johari, you are an Ironman. All right, shake it right down here on the red carpet. Because Jaron Savage, you are an Ironman. All right, shake it up, you guys. It is an Ironman party. Lots of dancing, lots of shaking. Those cowbells. Bring these athletes home for us. All the way home. Here we go. This is Samuel Vest. Samuel, you are an Ironman. Dana Breeden. Dana from New Hampshire, you are an Ironman. A huge thank you to Tempe Tourism. We would not be here but for their amazing community support. For 20 years running, Tempe has let us throw this Ironman party on this Sunday here in November. All good stuff. We've got some athletes out there who have done all 20 years, all 20 editions of this event, which is absolutely incredible. And we're going to be back for 21. You can register now. We'd love to have you. Spectators, if you're inspired, come on, find your own red carpet. Here we go, Brian Googler. First time finisher, Brian. You are an Ironman. Next up is Benjamin Michelson. Benjamin, you are an Ironman. Here she comes. All the high fives, all the love. Bringing it on home. This is Dorianne. It is her first time, Dorianne from Ireland. You are an Ironman. Adrian Monge. First time finisher. Adrian, you are an Ironman. Mark Evans from Bluffdale, Utah. Mark, you are an Ironman. Finley Bourne from Reno. Finley, you are an Ironman. Luke Street, a first time Ironman finisher. Luke, you are an Ironman. Courtney Bates wants sparks, please. Okay, Courtney Bates wants sparks. You gotta sign, so. Here's Colleen Ballesteri. Colleen, you are an Ironman. You just gotta let us know when she's coming, okay? I need some big waves because Ryan's gonna help us with that, alright? You never know when the sparks are gonna come out. We have a secret control. Alright, spectators, what are you doing? Come on, put your hands together because look at this. Terry Cole. Terry, you are an Ironman. Do I see that first time bell getting rung over there? First timers coming around the corner. Making our way to our red carpet moment. There's the bell. There's the bell. First up is John Petrillo. John, you are an Ironman. And a first time for Paulo Mata from San Jose. And John Thomas. First time finish, John, you are an Ironman. John Swenson, first timer. Hero Triathlon. John, you are an Ironman. Aubrey, coming on down. Aubrey, you are an Ironman. Aubrey Dellinger. All right. This little lady, swim, bike, and run to be here on the red carpet. Anything is possible, Leah. Leah, you are an Ironman. Mark Kwiatkowski, you are an Ironman. First time finish for Mark. Hi, guys. All the high fives. You take all the time you need down there. This is your red carpet. You don't get these Ironman moments back. You gotta live them while you're in them. We've got Patrick Marino and Dustin Magley. Patrick, you are an Ironman. Dustin, you are an Ironman. Bring it on home. Every athlete, we're gonna get as many as we can off that run course. Right here to this finish line. Still plenty of time on the clock for them. Oh, she's ready, you guys. This is her Ironman moment. Let's make it as special as she is. Toes on the red carpet. Here she comes. You are an Ironman, Dana Latham. Next up, here we go. High fives all the way down the chute for Amy Wild Rose. Amy, you are an Ironman. Garrett Hiddle, Christopher Esser, Nathan Smith, all first timers. Garrett, Christopher, Nathan, you are an Ironman. Here she comes. Look at that smile on her face. Margaret Emmerich, you are an Ironman. Jonathan Farber. Jonathan, you are an Ironman. A little Ironman magic. It's amazing how good your legs feel on the red carpet. Nina Poski, first time finisher. Nina, you are an Ironman. David Barrett, you are an Ironman. He's a bike taxi. Did you see that? David's a bike taxi. That's amazing. He looked so dressed up today. Come on down, guys. Welcome to the red carpet here in Arizona. Here's Philip Hambrick. First time finisher, Philip. You are an Ironman. This lovely lady in pink, she's from Walkwall, Texas, a first time finisher. Kristen, you are an Ironman. And she's gonna roll herself across. There we go. That's like the first one we've seen today, I think. Yeah. All right. She's ready for the high fives. She's ready for the finish line. Yes, she is. Look at that smile on her face. Andrea Adams. Andrea, you are an Ironman. Oh, the dance moves are coming out. The dance moves. Here we go. That is Jean-Francois. You are an Ironman. Lee, you are an Ironman. Ricardo, Samantha, Christopher, and Cameron, you are an Ironman. Hector Montoya, you are an Ironman. Andrea Zapata, you are an Ironman. Laura Ems, first timer. Laura, you are an Ironman. Ian Edmonds, you are an Ironman. Sean O'Neill, you are an Ironman. Here we go. Onto the red carpet, Curtis. First time finish for Curtis. Curtis, guess what? You are an Ironman. All right, get those bells ready. Around the corner. Maybe we'll get a little dance moves. Do you think we'll get some dance moves? I don't know. I think we might have some. A big smile. Some high fives. Stephanie Hurst. Stephanie, you are an Ironman. Here comes Ricky Armstrong. First time finisher. Ricky, thank you for your service. You are an Ironman. Patrick Wilt, you are an Ironman. Scott Veenendahl, you are an Ironman. Alexandra Longo, first time from Italy, you are an Ironman. Here comes Joe Wolf from What's Up Multisport. Joe, you are an Ironman. Jesse Knoll from Springville, Utah. And Sarah Likens, you are an Ironman. Both first timers right there. Mark Vermill from Rancho Santa Margarita. Mark, you are an Ironman. Lorenzo Villafranco, you are an Ironman. All right, how about a Courtney check? Where is Courtney coming? Yes. Is Courtney mom? Yes, of these 3 girls? Amazing. All right. We got lots of Iron Moms coming down. She's a little ways. Okay, all right. So we won't be on the ready just yet. All right, here we go. We needed some more red carpet action. Jeff, it's all you, Jeff. You are an Ironman. Welcome to your Ironman Arizona finish line. All right, here she comes. It is Sarah Bird. Sarah, you are an Ironman. Here comes Justin McKibben from New York. Justin, you are an Ironman. Oh, feel that energy, spectators. Give all that energy out to those athletes. Bring them home. Tim Moore from Honolulu, Hawaii. Tim, you are an Ironman. Here she comes. You guys ready? Ring those bells. Bring her home. This is Audrey Davey. Miss Audrey, welcome to your finish. Audrey, you are an Ironman. Don't forget, tomorrow morning, 7 a.m., we've got finisher gear on sale at the Ironman store. So if your athletes want some finisher gear, we're going to have it 7 a.m. We expect some lines, so get there early. 8 o'clock, we got a celebration breakfast. 9:30, we got an awards ceremony. And right now on the red carpet, we got Michael Kowalski. Michael, you are an Ironman. Here we go, 2 of them. This is 2 first-timers for us. Monica Garming from Colorado Springs, you are an Ironman. John Baker from Surprise, you are an Ironman. Rylan Russell, first-timer. You, Rylan, are an Ironman. Joshua Green, he's from Gibsonville, North Carolina. Joshua's going to stop for some hugs and some kisses. He runs with Endurance Nation. Oh, he needs more hugs and kisses. He's getting a lot of action down there on the red carpet. Come on, Josh. You are an Ironman. No wonder he's getting a lot of action. He just finished an Ironman, you guys. I mean, Noah Duran, you are an Ironman. First time finisher right there. Here she comes. She's gonna fly it in. Put your hands up. Welcome to the red carpet. Katrina Graham, first timer. You, Katrina, are an Ironman. They're not titanium. They're Ironmen today. Here she comes. This is Denny Ewell. Denny, you are an Ironman. Matthew Neal, you are an Ironman. Bernardo from Louisville, Texas. a first-time finisher. Bernardo, you are an Ironman. Norm Duvall from Kelowna, British Columbia. Norm, welcome to your finish. You are an Ironman. Travis Gabalt, all the way from Maine. Travis, you are an Ironman here in Arizona. Huge thanks to Paradox, VinFast, Hoka, Roka, Full Gas. All of these partners, we could not do it without them. And of course, Tempe Tourism for letting us shut down the road and have an Ironman party like none other. Come on down that red carpet. Bring it on home. Because you are an Ironman. That's Colin Shop. First time for Andrew Benson. Andrew, you are an Ironman. Anthony Amadio. Anthony, you are an Ironman. We're going to keep these stands full all night long to bring in our final finishers. Just over 2 hours left to go. All right, coming on down. He's got a big smile on his face because he's on the red carpet. Gandhi Pierre Luis, you are an Ironman. To the final stretch of that 140.6 miles. Ending here for the first time with Nicholas. You are an Ironman. Nicholas from Jacksonville, Florida. We've written so many stories today, and we're going to tell the endings to those stories right here on this red carpet. Every single athlete started with a blank slate this morning. They had a chance to make a story, a journey, a legacy out of this opportunity. Peyton, for the first time, Peyton Copper, you are an Ironman. Cannon Cinchfield, you are an Ironman. Janine, first time finisher. Janine, you are an Ironman. Believe that anything is possible, because that's what we see right here on this Sunday night, that anything is possible. Josh Cruz, Susan Hardwick Smith, you are an Ironman. Patrick, when you didn't know if you could make it to this moment, here you are. Patrick Goffrey, you are an Ironman. The journey to this finish line has so many ups and downs, twists and turns, opportunities to quit on yourself. But yet you persevere and you earn this moment. Richard Urie, a first-time finisher. Richard, you are an Ironman. Robert Jackson, that big smile means that you, Robert, are an Ironman. Joseph Morones, you are next, just 25 years young, and Joseph, you are an Ironman. Daniel Rodriguez, you are an Ironman. Come on down here, guys. Welcome to the best party that you can throw late on a Sunday night. One that is a journey, Michael Dreschler. Michael, you are an Ironman. Shannon Moore, you are an Ironman. Kabir, you are an Ironman. Kimberly, you are an Ironman. Bring it on home, guys. With every beat. Chris Gibson, you are an Ironman. Beth Rosenblum, you are an Ironman. Christine Moore, first time finisher, you are an Ironman. Look at, they just keep streaming down. Brittany Vermeer, you are an Ironman. Mitchell Stevens, first timer, you are an Ironman. Sam Lewis, you are an Ironman. Brian Zadowski, you, Brian, are an Ironman. Martin Wetzler, guess what, Martin? You are an Ironman. Brian Clark, you are an Ironman. And this lovely lady flying her way down, Sabrina, you are an Ironman. Michelle Kent, Mark Peters, Michelle, you are an Ironman. Mark, you are an Ironman. Liz Spears, first time finisher, Liz, you are an Ironman. Glenn Pujato, you are an Ironman, Glenn. Congratulations. Around the corner, ring that first time bell if we need to, you guys. Ring that bell. We are celebrating first, 10th, 5th, 20th, 90 seconds, whatever it is. Laney Marashig, you are an Ironman. Jamie Rodriguez, you are an Ironman. And here comes Jordan Hanby. First time finisher, Jordan, you are an Ironman. Miss Laura Berry and Daniel Kazermik, check, you are an Ironman. Laura, you are an Ironman. Here comes Jeanette Carlson from Denmark. Jeanette, you are an Ironman. Oh, he's running in strong, you guys. Matthew Cecil, you, Matt, you are an Ironman. From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and Victory Multisport, Stephen Nathanson, you are an Ironman. Come around the corner, guys. We got that first timer bell for you. Bring it on home. Heroes all around tonight. Sticking with it to the very, very end. Shane Bucks, you are an Ironman. Victor Wen, you are an Ironman. Randall Mounts. Randall, you are a survivor, a thriver. You are an Ironman. Gary Lou, you are an Ironman. Hand in hand, we know this family. It is the Bolins. Tim Bolin, his daughter, 19-year-old Chloe Bolin. A first-time finisher. Tim and Chloe, together, father and daughter. You are an Ironman. An amazing story right there. Living every moment that they have together. Living every single moment. Congratulations to the Bolins. You get a little teary-eyed on Sunday night on the red carpet, you guys. You better bring your tissues sometimes. Jeffrey Gerder. First time, Jeffrey. You are an Ironman. Adam Asherow. Guess what, Adam? You are an Ironman. Right here in Ironman, Arizona. Tempe bringing it for each and every one of you. Phileas Turcotte. First time, Phileas. You are an Ironman, and I love that shirt. I love it. Katie Blaine. Katie, you are an Ironman. Put those hands up. Let's celebrate. Jennifer Brown, guess what? Guess what, Jennifer? You are an Ironman. First time finisher. Oh, look at that big smile. That only comes on the red carpet, Charlie. Because Charlie, you know what this is. You are an Ironman. At big number 10 coming towards us belongs to Jamila Allen. Jamila, you are an Ironman. Look at this, Anthony Pertucci. Anthony, you are an Ironman. First time finish for Anthony. A big thanks to BCC who's been rocking the music today. So good. Keeping the vibes high here. They're just going to get higher. We got to keep bringing them up every hour that ticks by. We got to send more and more energy out to that run course, out to these athletes. As one by one, we show them that anything is possible. They just got to believe. They just got to keep moving because the red carpet is never that far away. Enrique Escalante. Enrique, you are an Ironman. A little kiss for Christopher and a littering penalty. No, I'm just kidding, Christopher. Just kidding. Christopher, you are an Ironman. Here comes Devin from Oatsburg, Wisconsin. Devin, guess what? You are an Ironman. 12th Ironman finish for Devin right there. 12-time Ironman. I think you got to go for lucky number 13 now, Devin. Bring these boys home. Let's go. Jason Weatherly, you are an Ironman. Anthony Estrada, you are an Ironman. Get those high fives out. Come on, spectators. Bring him home. Bring him home. This is Mike Crow. Mike is a first-time finisher here on the red carpet. Mike, I got good news for you. You are an Ironman. Will O'Brien, you are an Ironman. Congratulations, gentlemen. Amazing work out there, both first-timers. Mike comes to us from Ennismore, Ontario, Canada. Will's from Reno, Nevada. Hopefully you've been listening to where all of these athletes are from. All over the world, all over the country. And plenty of local Arizona athletes. And we love them for being here and supporting this Paradox Ironman Arizona for 20 years running. 20 years. All right, Bulmer. David Bulmer from Great Britain. Are you ready? Let's do this thing. You are an Ironman. Put those hands up. Bulmer David. And this lovely lady right here is Jessica Mossman. And Jessica, you are an Ironman. Sometimes that Ironman starts as a dream. Can I do it? Is it something that I can make happen in my life? Well, guess what, Tia? Yes, you can. Because Tia Rickabaugh, you are an Ironman. Here comes Ryan Engelhardt from Colorado Springs. Ryan, you did it. Ryan, you are an Ironman. Next up, we have David Litchfield from St. Louis, Missouri. David, welcome to your finish. You are now an Ironman here in Arizona. A first finish right here. Amjad, you are an Ironman. How's VIP doing over here? Everybody's doing pretty well in VIP? Looking good. Lots of cowbells coming from VIP. Love it. Like I said, if your arms are not sore, have you even spectated at an Ironman? You got to have real sore forearms from shaking that cowbell today. Bringing these athletes in. All right, next up, here we go. Michael Carter from Palmdale, California. Michael, you are an Ironman here in Arizona. Congratulations, Michael. Bring it home, guys. Ring that bell, first timers. Yes, yes, yes. We love to hear it. Here comes Santiago Gutierrez. Santiago, you are an Ironman. And Miss Jamie Mowers. Jamie, you did it. You, Jamie, you are an Ironman. Believe in yourself, Austin. You can do anything you set your mind to. Austin Penald, you are an Ironman. Coming around that corner, ring that bell if you're a first timer. And then let's bring it home to the red carpet. Getting those toes on the red carpet. Bringing it on down. Because Matthew, this is that first finish, that first Ironman. Matthew, you are an Ironman. Matthew Heimel from Chicago, Illinois. Brett, I've been kind of missing the spark fountains, I have to say. Putting in a little request. Because we got some athletes. Oh, they're going to go ring that bell. Got to ring the bell. Absolutely ring the bell. Ringing the bell is a great thing here. That means you conquered the swim, the bike, the run. And Dan Lee, you are an Ironman. Chad to Gregorio, you are an Ironman. Chad's a first timer out of Las Vegas. Tomorrow morning, we got a little celebration breakfast. We got an award ceremony happening at 9:30. We've got 70 spots for the men to the World Championships in in Nice, France next year. 40 slots for the ladies in Kona, Hawaii next year. So come on, 9:30 after breakfast, we will start that award ceremony. But we got plenty more red carpet action coming your way. Brian Smith, you ready? Brian, you are an Ironman here in Arizona. Jennifer Valentine, you are an Ironman. Bartolome, first time finisher, Bartolome. You are an Ironman. Keith DeBeck from Canyon Country, California. Guess what, Keith? You are an Ironman. Into the light of that red carpet, to your celebration that you made happen, willing it to happen to get to this red carpet. Chelsea Weiss, Chelsea, welcome. You are an Ironman, first time finisher. And behind Chelsea, another big finish. He's on the red carpet. And guess what? You are an Ironman. Congratulations. Keep bringing it home. Bringing it home. 5 minutes. All right. We're going to get some sparks here in about 5 minutes. All right. Chris Brown. First time finisher. Chris, you are an Ironman. From Keene, Ontario, Canada. We had about 127 athletes from Canada racing with us today. About 1,600 athletes we put in the water this morning. So we love our Canadian neighbors to the north. High fives. And he's going to be ready for this red carpet. Yeah, come on down. Let's finish this thing. This is your moment that you worked for, Troy. Troy Sichos. Troy, you are an Ironman. Around the corner, if you're a first timer, ring that bell. Oh yeah. Stop and ring that bell if you're a first timer. If not, just come on down. You know what that red carpet feels like. It feels like everything you've wanted, everything you've worked for. Over 140.6 miles today. What you can accomplish when you just keep moving forward is pretty incredible. This is Jared Wyatt. Jared, you are an Ironman. She's pretty in pink. and she's gonna look real good on the red carpet. Come on, Elizabeth Andrew. You are an Ironman. Like a lady. That's how the ladies finish. Bring it on home. Come on, spectators, put your hands together. Because Thomas Carpenito, he is ready. Thomas, you are an Ironman. William Mason, you, for the first time, are an Ironman. The first of many, William, the first of many. Oh, I didn't notice we had a unicorn spectator today. That's great. I love the unicorn action down there. More and more athletes going to be coming around that corner. Here they come. Keep those hands together, spectators. Bring them on home. This is Salvatore De Angelis. First time finish, Salvatore, you are an Ironman. These athletes still sneaking under 15 hours here. Absolutely incredible. What a day it's been out there. All right, around the corner, ring that bell. And let's get you on this red carpet. That moment that you've been thinking about, but you had to earn it. A swim, a bike, and a run. Shane Snyder, for the first time, Shane, you are an Ironman. Wojcik, you are an Ironman. All right, spectators, who do we have coming around the corner there? I know they're there. Let's bring them on down. Just after 10 o'clock on the clock time. You know what that means. The magic hours are approaching. We're going to get as many athletes as we can off that run. What a day it has been. Started up a bit chilly, but then we got a beautiful Arizona day. Perfect biking, perfect running weather out there. We just can't stop thanking Tempe Tourism for all of their support and being here with us. Paradox for helping us out with our title sponsor this year, making this 20th anniversary something so very special. Such a legacy within this race. You don't get that at many races anymore, but you do here in Arizona. Around the corner, we can see you guys. Come on down. Your red carpet awaits. Oh, and she is ready for it. Bring her on home, spectators. Christina Fernandez from Phoenix. Christina, you are an Ironman. Yelena Jamio. Yelena, you are an Ironman 4 times over. Oh, we got a big group right there coming around the corner. All 3 of them together. All right, gentlemen, come on down. Let's get those toes on the red carpet for Diego Estrada, Jacob Flug, and Kevin Bates. Diego, you are an Ironman. Jacob, you are an Ironman. Kevin, you are an Ironman. All right, Z, You ready to take them? Look at this.
Okay. We're gonna
Sneaking
go to
under 15.
12:06, I believe. So at least another 2 hours. We got lots more out there, so spectators, keep those hands together. We got a raise the bar athlete coming in. Sandra Duran. Sandra, you are an Ironman. Athletes finishing still under 15 hours right now. Beautiful day here in Tempe for the 20th annual Ironman Arizona. Ismar Abdik from Ontario, Canada. Ismar, you are an Ironman. Great job, Pierre Ajoy, also finishing right there from BC, Canada. Pierre, you are an Ironman. All right, she got her hug at the finish line from the Austin Tri team. Megan Overland. Great job, Megan. Big smile. You are an Ironman. Our next young lady's from Thunder Bay, Ontario, Canada. Trisha Farley. Trisha, you are an Ironman. And a first-timer, Gaurav Mukherjee, you are an Ironman. From San Jose, California, Michael Carley. Great job, Michael. You are an Ironman, Michael. And this is Vicky Thrift from Great Britain. All right, Vicky, you are an Ironman. And from Superior, Colorado, Barack Tout. Great job, Brock. You are an Ironman. Andrew Arnold's our next winner. He's a first-timer. Andrew from Aurora. You are an Ironman, Andrew. This is Kelly. Kelly Wosick from Cary, North Carolina. Kelly, you are an Ironman. Great job, Tim. Tim Timmerman from Hermantown, Minnesota. Base Performance Team. Tim, you are an Ironman. From Draper, Utah, first-timer, Rin Jones. Rin stopped to say hi to a couple people. Allison Mills. Allison. Great job, Allison. You are an Ironman. There's Rin. Rin Jones, you are an Ironman. This is Scott Rutherford from Austin, Texas. Great job, Scott. You are an Ironman, Scott. And the winners keep coming. Miguel Ortega from Mexico, the Salton Sea Triathlon Club. Miguel Ortega, you are an Ironman. All right, I heard that first-timer bell ringing. We got a first-timer coming down the chute. This is Thomas Perry. Thomas, great job, buddy. You are an Ironman, Thomas. From New York, New York, the Empire Tri Club. Patrick Helene, you are an Ironman. Great job, Alex. A first-timer from Quebec. Alex Bolle, you are an Ironman. Kevin Dennis is our next winner from Massachusetts. Great job, Kevin. You are an Ironman, Kevin. Couple more winners coming to shoot. We're going to play this song at next year's Ironman 70.3 Boise, our new race. Facade Miramani, you are an Ironman. And Jared Marasco, you are an Ironman. A first timer from the Yogi Triathlete Club, Patrick Testoni, you are an Ironman, Patrick. Another first timer, Colin Krager from Scottsdale. Colin, you are an Ironman. And from Cypress, Texas, a first timer, Greg Emberly. Greg Emberly, you are an Ironman. Two more winners in the chute. Keep those hands together. For Chad Perkins. Great job, Chad. 32 years old from Grandview, Missouri. And Cheryl Perry from the Woodlands. Valhalla, Valkyrie. Cheryl, you are an Ironman. Tara O'Malley, you are an Ironman. First timer from Chicago, 24 years old. Fantastic job, Tara.
It's been way too long, I've been building walls around me. Keep my distance so you never know too much about me. Trying to keep you wild cause I love my scenes.
Great job, spectators. Keep those hands together. Another winner coming down the chute is Ed Lauder. He's a first timer from Saratoga Springs. Ed, you are an Ironman. And this is Kathy Warner. Got her hands up from Peterborough, Ontario. Kathy, 60 years young, you are an Ironman. Great job, Kathy. Good job, Ruben. From the Cleveland Triathlon Club, Ruben Garcia. You are an Ironman, Ruben. Great job, Jeff Jonas from the LA Tri Club. Jeff Jonas, you are an Ironman. Like that kit there, Jeff. Put your hands together for our next winner. Number 259 crossing. That's Nick Serlinger. Great job, Nick. 14:53. Great job, Steven. You did it, buddy, from Queen Creek, Arizona. One multi-sport tri-team. Steven Johnson. You are an Ironman, Steven. And we got Anthony McCulley coming in, the Bay State Triathlete team. Anthony, you are an Ironman. Jeffrey Bordone from Houston, Texas. Great job, Jeffrey. You are an Ironman. Spectators, please remind your athlete tomorrow merchandise for the finishers. Finisher merchandise goes on sale at 7 a.m. at the merch tent. There'll be a line. 7 a.m. tomorrow, merch tent, Ironman Arizona, finisher gear. Let's give these guys a round of applause. Jack and John coming in. Jack Bird and John Bird. John from Brentwood, Tennessee. Jack from Nashville. Good job, guys. Great finish for John and Jack. You are an Ironman, John and Jack. Alexi Mayukov from Castle Pines, first timer. Alexi, you are an Ironman. We got Carlos coming in. Carlos Garcia Mendoza from Mexico. First timer, Carlos, you are an Ironman. And Dominique Tesseroni, another first timer. Dominique, you are an Ironman. From Chula Vista, California, Matthew Roth coming through. Good job, Matthew. You are an Ironman. And a Triathlon team member from Sugar Land, Texas, Taryn Chad Reskar, you're an Ironman. Great job, Brian Joseph coming in from Pittsburgh, PA, the Pittsburgh Triathlon team. Brian Joseph, you are an Ironman. Our next winner is a first-timer, DC Tri-Club member, Nicholas Kuntz, you are an Ironman. And from Salt Lake City, Jason Davies, you are an Ironman, Jason. All right, we got more winners in the chute. Keep those hands together, everybody. Here they come. We got Lindsay Wohler from Del Mar, New York. Lindsay, you are an Ironman. Dakota Nail, love it. Dakota, you are an Ironman. Good job. William Crowley, you are an Ironman. And a first-timer from Tucson, Vanessa Friedman, you are an Ironman. Great job, Vanessa. Ali Gamsari, another first-timer. Ali, you are an Ironman. All right, the Robinsons are coming. John and Meredith. Who's going to win? Meredith's going to win. Meredith, you are an Ironman. John, you are an Ironman. Finishing together the Robinsons. Jessica Getty, you are an Ironman. Good job, Jessica. All the way from Big Pine Key, Florida. Wow. Great job, Adam. Mascarenhas, Adam, you are an Ironman. All right, we got Raul Tilo, you're an Ironman, and Elias Alvarez, you are an Ironman. Great job, guys. A first timer, 19 years old, Jonathan Flores. Jonathan, you are an Ironman. Great job, Michael. A first timer from Fort Dodge, Iowa, Michael Willerth. You're an Ironman, Michael. Put your hands together for our next winner, Aaron Morgan from Hawaii. Team Betty. Aaron, you are an Ironman. Great job, Paulo Matthias. You're an Ironman, Paulo. First timer. And Brent Wallace from Tucson, Arizona. Fantastic finish, Brent. Great job, buddy. Brent Wallace, you are an Ironman. All right, we got one sprinting in. Great job. That's Allie Hall from Steamboat Springs. Allie, you are an Ironman. Great job, Mikhail. Kazetka from Boca Raton, Florida. Mikhail, you are an Ironman. Couple more winners coming in. Jim Linehan from Tri-KC. Jim, you are an Ironman. And Lucas Lynch. You are an Ironman, Lucas, first time. Elk River, Minnesota. Great job, Lucas. All right, keep those hands together. We got one more coming. Well, actually, we got a lot more coming. But one in the finish line shoot, Caitlin Edwards from the Rocky Mountain Tri Club. Caitlin, you are an Ironman. Good music selection down there. Gotta love it when they play the Blondie. Evan Santana. First timer, Evan, you are an Ironman. Evan from New York City, New York. Another member of the Cupcake Cartel, Debbie Wong. Debbie, great job. You are an Ironman. Seth Roth coming in, a first timer, 20 years old. Seth, you are an Ironman. Charles Coleman, first timer. Charles, you are an Ironman. And John Sheridan from Cardiff, California. John, you are an Ironman. From Chula Vista, another first-time Ironman athlete, Alec Contreras. You are an Ironman, Alec. Christopher Lake. Great job, Christopher. You are an Ironman. From Phoenix, Arizona, 60-year-old Dan Beeks. Good job, Dan. You are an Ironman. First-timer Kyle Craven. You are an Ironman. Grant Dixon, another first-timer. You are an Ironman. And Taylor Dawson, another first-timer. You are an Ironman. Great job, Grant. Kyle and Taylor, all first-time Ironman athletes. Great job, Lee Bowles. From Toronto, Lee, you are an Ironman. A first-timer from Longmont, Colorado, Sawyer Harden. You are an Ironman, Sawyer. All right, great job, athletes, coming on through that finish line. Great job. Michael Sellers from Woodstock, Georgia, first-timer. Michael, you are an Ironman. And Courtney Bates from Pembroke, Georgia, Atlanta Triathlon Club. Courtney Bates, you are an Ironman. Janine Davis, you are an Ironman. Janine from Moorhead, Minnesota. Great job, Don. Don Pingley from Littleton, a first timer. You are an Ironman, Don. Got Andrew and Tom Melton coming in together. Both first time Ironmen. Andrew, Tom, great job, guys. You are an Ironman. Sean Carano, first timer. Sean, you are an Ironman. Great job, Julie Maddox from the Tribe, Southern California. Julie, you are an Ironman. And Clinton Chadwick, you are an Ironman, Clinton. First time. Good job, buddy. Got Sean Hoyt coming in, a first timer from Medford, Mass. Sean, you are an Ironman. Austin Stowe from Tucson, Arizona, another first timer. Austin, you are an Ironman. Connor Cozen's our next winner. NBDM Coaching. Connor, you are an Ironman. Followed by Jacob Griffin from Montgomery, Texas. Jacob Griffin, you are an Ironman. A first timer from Minnesota, Jacob Osby. Jacob, you are an Ironman. And another first timer from Moorhead, Minnesota, Chad Haig. You are an Ironman. From Pensacola, Florida, Abe Nolan. Abe, you are an Ironman. And Adam Gibbs from Ormond Beach, Florida. Adam, you are an Ironman. Great job, Lisa. You did it from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Lisa Nelson, you are an Ironman. Our next one is a first timer, Sarah O'Donnell. Sarah, you are an Ironman. And Laura DeGroot, another first timer. Laura, you are an Ironman. Great job, Eric Cummings, a first-time Ironman athlete from Chandler. Eric Cummings, you are an Ironman. Great job, Blake. Blake Bartnick, you are an Ironman, Blake. Great job, Blake Johnson. You are an Ironman. Jared Lasky. You are an Ironman, Jared. First time Ironman athlete. Jared, good job. All right, keep those hands together. We got a couple athletes need a little help. Come on. Christopher Powers, a first-timer from Dallas, Texas. Christopher Powers, you are an Ironman. And from Fairborn, Ohio, Daniel Semsel. Daniel, you made it, buddy. You're on the red carpet. You are an Ironman, Daniel. Preston Cox, you are an Ironman. Ellen Chen, Ellen, good job. First time Ironman. Ellen, you are an Ironman. All right, we got a bunch coming in now. Keep those hands together. Ring those cowbells for Andrew Brooks from Flagstaff, a first-timer. Andrew, you are an Ironman. Samuel Franklin from Dublin, Ohio, you are an Ironman. Paul Marsted, you are an Ironman, Paul. And Jason Murray from Edmonton. Jason, you are an Ironman. Got a couple first-timers from Gilbert, Alexandra McVicker and Ellen Loloff coming in together. Alexandra, Ethan, you are Ironman. Fantasia Painter, you are an Ironman. Christopher Henderson, you are an Ironman, Christopher. First-timer from Nashville, Anna Mahoney. Anna Mahoney, you are an Ironman. From Long Beach, David Varila. David, you are an Ironman. Great job. Our next winner, Hunter Anderson, 25 years old. Hunter, great job, buddy. You are an Ironman. Great job. Got 3 more coming in. Jeffrey Wolin from Monument, Colorado. Altitude Multisport. Jeffrey, you are an Ironman. Got Haley Keller from Tucson, Arizona. Haley, great job. You are an Ironman, Haley. And Nicole Atchison, a first-timer from Gilbert. Nicole, you are an Ironman. From Long Grove, Illinois, a first-timer, Anthony Wolf. Anthony, good job, buddy. You are an Ironman. Athletes finishing right now about 15 and a half hours. Every athlete gets 16 hours and 40 minutes to finish their Ironman course here at the Paradox IRONMAN Arizona. Timothy DeBerg, first-timer from Scottsdale. Timothy, great job, buddy. Love that Gatorade shirt. Timothy, you are an Ironman. First time Ironman athlete from Calgary, Andrew Dowman, you are an Ironman. Great job, David. You made it, buddy. David's from Sugar Land, Texas. David Trung, you are an Ironman. From Boise, Idaho, Zach Kaiser. Good job, Zach. You are an Ironman, Zach. And Frankie Gutierrez coming in. Frankie, you are an Ironman. From Albuquerque, a first-timer, Micah. Kasati Micah, you are an Ironman. All right, keep those hands together. We got 2 more finishers coming in. Laura Day from Palm Desert. 60 years young, Laura Day. Good job. You are an Ironman, Laura. And from Valencia, Stephen Schaefer. Great job, Stephen. You are an Ironman. Mary Benson, you're an Ironman, Mary, first time. And from New York, another first-timer, Frank Prinz. You are an Ironman, Frank. All right, we got some more winners coming in. Put those hands together for them. Daryl Groff from Mission Viejo. Great job, Daryl. You are an Ironman. And a Team Zoot member, Tim Martindale. Great job, Tim. Tim, you are an Ironman. All right, he's getting a bunch of high fives as he's coming in. Jeremy Smith, a first-time Ironman athlete from Gilbert, Arizona. Jeremy, good job, buddy. There you go. That's the way to enjoy that finish line. Jeremy, you are an Ironman. We got Eric and Grace Carr coming in. The Cars. Eric, Grace, you are Ironman. All right, Grace won by 3 seconds over Eric. The battle to the finish line. Our first timer, Steve Duddy. Good job, Steve. You are an Ironman. And Todd Key from Concord, North Carolina. Todd, you are an Ironman. Great job. Joshua Contreras, a first-timer from Texas. But he's going to be passed by Todd Giamona from Roseville. Todd, you are an Ironman. Joshua, you are an Ironman. Bryce Rich, you are an Ironman. And Jason Simonton, a first-timer from Gilbert. You are an Ironman, Jason. Jason Sevenson, you are an Ironman, Jason. Good job, buddy. Eagle Mountain, Utah, first-timer. Jared Essen from North Dakota. All right, Jared, you are an Ironman. We got Samantha coming in, a first-timer. Samantha Suvanara, you are an Ironman. Samantha Feliciano. Yash Kamal Savarna, you are an Ironman. Jason Tran, you are an Ironman. And Kimber Kabisak, you are an Ironman. Great job, everybody. Steven Simmerbeck from Caryville, Texas. Steven, you are an Ironman. James Kennedy, first timer. James, you are an Ironman. Good job, guys. Put your hands together for this young lady coming through. Mary Jane Turcott, a first timer from Ontario. Mary Jane, you are an Ironman. Christopher Smith from the Cleveland Tri Club. Christopher, you are an Ironman. And from Austin, Texas, DTH Endurance Team, Sean Phillips. Great job, Sean. You are an Ironman. That's his third Ironman Arizona after a heart attack 3 years ago. Good job, Sean. Jeffrey Hare, you are an Ironman. And Ryan Liu from Honolulu, you are an Ironman, Ryan. Honolulu, Hawaii, great job. A first timer from Washington, D.C., Sam Odell. Good job, Sam. You did it, buddy. You are an Ironman, Sam. All right, he's happy to be here. He's got his hands up. He's clapping. Nathan Sabara, another first-timer. Great job, Nathan. You are an Ironman. And we got Porter coming in from Alpine, Utah, 24 years old. Porter. Ross Kelly, you are an Ironman.
All right, we've got Crystal and Sylvia coming on in. Crystal Pomeroy, you are an Ironman. Sylvia, you are an Ironman for the first time. Congratulations, ladies. Crystal comes to us from Sturgeon Bay, Wisconsin. Sylvia from Phoenix. Are you guys ready for the final hour, spectators? You ready for the final hour? We gotta pull in all these athletes. And it's going to be great. We're going to keep the energy high, the vibes high, the music going, and the finish line party. Because Chris Betzler, Chris, you are an Ironman. Congratulations, John Lepick from Phoenix. John, welcome to your finish. You, John, you are an Ironman. They need to all walk this way, right towards that red carpet. They can hear us. We're gonna bring them on in. If you're out in the street, we invite you to come join us in the grandstands. We've got plenty of bleachers set up. Come and sit down as we bring these athletes one by one. All right, here we go. Put your hands together. Bring this guy down here. It's a red carpet kind of moment. Brian O'Grady. He's from Post Falls, Idaho, up there by Coeur d'Alene. Hey, Brian, guess what? Brian, you are an Ironman. 64 years young, finding that finish line. Next up from Payson, Utah, a little Salt Lake Tri-Club action going on. Jared Dyer, you are an Ironman. Welcome to your Arizona finish line. Walk right this way. There's only one way to go. It's right down the red carpet. Joe Moraes, a first finish. You are an Ironman. Another first for this 58-year-old John Thompson. John, you are an Ironman. Congratulations. Nicholas Love, Keith Jensen. Nicholas, a first time. Nicholas, you are an Ironman. Keith, you are an Ironman. Both of those guys finishing up together. Oh, look at that. The hands are up. He's got the stars and stripes on today. Dean Rowe, you are an Ironman. Rich Medina, you are an Ironman. And Pilar Jane Gonzalez from the Philippines, you, Pilar, are an Ironman. Here comes Alexander Bacon. A first finish for him. Alexander, you are an Ironman here in Arizona. Great song. Bradley Gray. First time finish, Bradley. Bradley, you are an Ironman. Daniel Jung from Aurora, Colorado. First time finish. Daniel, you are an Ironman. A red shirt for a red carpet, Thomas. From Sugar Land, Texas. Thomas, you are an Ironman. Around that corner, let's do this. Come on, spectators. I need all your energy. I need even more energy than you had through the afternoon. We got to take it to the next level. Because we got to get all these athletes, every single one of them that we can, down this red carpet, across the finish line. Going home with finisher medals around their necks. Jacob Olivares Giles. Jacob, you are an Ironman. She's ready to bring this home. Miss Alice Weisner. She's from Cranberry Township, Pennsylvania. A first finish. Alice, you are an Ironman. And she's got her terrible towel right there. All right, bring him down here. Running it on in. Down to the red carpet. On this Sunday evening here in Tempe, Arizona, Chris Melton, you are an Ironman. Here she comes with a hug and a kiss, and she's ready for the red carpet. Team Triathlon in the house. It's Kimberly Freeberg. This is her first finish. Kimberly, you are an Ironman. Charlie Ramirez, first timer. Charlie, you are an Ironman. Here we go around that corner. Don't forget that first time bell. We're just celebrating down here on the red carpet. There we go. It's ringing, you guys. It is a first finish on this Ironman red carpet. Here comes Ethan Friedman. Just 25 years young. Ethan, you are an Ironman. Let's bring these lovely ladies down to the red carpet, ladies. Your moment. It's Kathy Bomey. Kathy, you are an Ironman. Meryl from Scottsdale, you are an Ironman. Ed Young from Overland Park, Kansas. Fly it in, Ed, because you are an Ironman tonight. Phil Wilson from the Queen City. Hey, Phil, you are an Ironman. Christina Economy. Christina, you are an Ironman. He's bringing the thunder. It's Matthew Chen. A first finish, Matthew. You are an Ironman. Eric Lane. Oh, Eric, soak it up, buddy. Soak it up. Because, Eric, you are an Ironman tonight in Arizona. John Delano from Boston, Massachusetts. John, you are an Ironman. All right, spectators, keep them coming down here. There is no stopping till after midnight tonight. We're going to turn this Sunday into a Monday. David Hirsch, you are an Ironman. Around the corner. And don't miss that first timer bell. Ring it out loud and proud. Welcome to the red carpet. Welcome to an Ironman finish. Angie Kruger, you are an Ironman. Keep on coming, keep on coming. It's nothing but red carpets tonight. Dylan Williams from Paradise Value, 21 years young. Dylan, you are an Ironman. Miss Beth Brooks, 65 years young. Beth, you are an Ironman. Beth, one of our oldest female athletes out there on the course. Let's all be like Beth when we get older. Portia, are you ready to finish this up? From Las Vegas, Nevada, under those sparks, Corshad, you are an Ironman. Oh, we're gonna run this in. He's feeling the energy. He's feeling that vibe that you can only feel right here. Carlos Alberto Gonzalez, you are an Ironman. Everybody's bringing it on home. Manuel Bravo, Team Mexico. Manuel, you are an Ironman. Dinesh, you are an Ironman. All right, bring him down, bring him down. We're not stopping tonight. No stopping till the clock turns over. Come on, Laminda. Welcome to your Ironman finish line. Laminda, you are an Ironman. Ethan, you are up next. Ethan's from El Dorado Hills, California. And Ethan, guess what? You're an Ironman. James and Steve coming up next. Steve Zerzecki, you are an Ironman. James Doris, Steve Zerzecki, and Spencer Sturgis. Spencer, you are an Ironman. Bring it on home, David Smart. One of the smartest things you decided to do, David, today was to get to this red carpet. David Smart, you are an Ironman. Bring it on down, Michael. Michael Mitchell from Carlsbad, California. Michael, you are an Ironman. Robert Killian, you are an Ironman for the first time. Congratulations, Robert. Taking all the high fives all the way down the chute. That's what we like to see. Come on down. Welcome to the finish. Michael Milford, 72 years young. You are an Ironman. Carlos Onate, a first-time finish. Carlos, you are an Ironman at 58 years old. I think we got some buttery bros coming on down. Bring it on home, boys. And look it. Paul loves Holly very, very much. Paul Lobe. He loves Holly, and Paul, you are an Ironman. We've got Billy Robbs from Sandy. Billy, you are an Ironman. And Corbin Rhodes, 20 years young. Corbin, you are an Ironman. Christopher Scaramento, guess what, Christopher? You are an Ironman. First timers, 3 of them right there in that crew. Carissa, Katie, my water bottle's right there on the table. Thank you. I'm like, I need the water bottle because we got athletes coming in. Many more of them. Pulling as many as we possibly can down this chute. And I like it. Everybody, sing it out loud and proud. Give them that energy. Bring her home. Let's go. All right, here he comes. Brandon Sherwood, you are an Ironman. Lexi Zidell, guess what, Lexi? You are an Ironman. Van Phillips, come on down. Van, you are an Ironman. All right, let's bring them around that final corner, guys. They can hear it. They can feel this finish line. We just got to pull them in. These athletes have been out there for over 15 hours, working so hard. Every step, every stroke they took today, all culminating in the next hour to bring them to their Ironman finish line. Around the corner, here they come. Let's go, boys. Welcome to the red carpet. Joseph Pickens. Joseph, welcome. You are an Ironman tonight. Linus Ross. For the first time, Linus, you are an Ironman. 65 years young. His name is Lawrence DeFranco. And Lawrence, you are an Ironman. The McIntyres, Madeline and Victoria, sisters, I'm assuming. It's a first for Victoria and Madeline. You are Ironmen. Hey, David, come join this crew because you are an Ironman. He rang that bell, you guys. You know what that means. This is his first time down the Ironman red carpet. So, Robbie, just soak it all up. Because, Robbie, you are an Ironman. We're going to keep the whole downtown of Tempe awake tonight, because they're going to see what these athletes are made of, the grit and the strength that it takes to get to this point at this time of the day. What started at 6:50 this morning is going to end right here on this red carpet. Around the corner, we see you. Straight down this red carpet is where you've got to go. Bring it on home. It is a finish made for an Ironman. And Kelly Davis, you are an Ironman for the first time at 65 years young. Craig Lenning, right there with him. Craig, you are an Ironman. Around the corner. Ring that bell if you need to. Or just bring it straight home. Another finish. Another Ironman kind of moment. It is all yours. Adnan Aldwer from Los Angeles. Adnan, welcome to your Arizona finish line. You are an Ironman. Ennis, Texas just got a little bigger because Bradley Evans, you're going home an Ironman. Bradley, you are an Ironman. Timothy Raphael from North Vancouver, Canada. Timothy, you are an Ironman. The only way this finishes is down this red carpet. Welcome, gentlemen, Francisco Gonzalez and John Koo. Francisco, John, you are an Ironman. Spectators, how we doing down there? You guys feeling good? Ring that bell loud and proud. For the first time making his debut on this Ironman carpet. Bring it on home. It is Braben Bolton. Braben, you are an Ironman. He's gonna fly it on in, guys. High fives on both sides. Stretch those wings out, because you've grown a little taller today, Salvador. Team Mexico in the house. Salvador Trejo Molina, you are an Ironman. It took one step at a time to get to this moment. All culminating right here. Luke Hedberg, you are an Ironman, Luke. You did it. Here she comes. A high five on the way. All the Ironman glory is hers. Alejandra from Tijuana. Alejandra, you are an Ironman. All right, bring it on home. Bring it on home. Only red carpets for you guys. Only red carpets. 2.4 mile swim, 112 mile bike, 26.2 miles on the run. Constance, you are an Ironman. Lonnie, you are an Ironman. Mark, you are an Ironman. Tiffany, you are an Ironman. Lucy, you are an Ironman. What a group coming in. First timers and veterans going home winners. It's so inspiring this time of night. Because sometimes we get so caught up in how fast we get things done. If we're going to be the best, how about we just focus on getting it done? Can we make it from point A to point B? Can we grow a little in the process? That's what these moments are about. That's what this hour of Ironman is. Stretching ourselves, getting uncomfortable, setting aside all of those doubts inside of our heads that creep up, and just finding a way to get it done. And that's exactly what she did today. Jenny Jenga, welcome to the red carpet. Jenny, you are an Ironman. Boji, you are an Ironman representing Israel. All right, we need more dance moves from all of you guys. There's our dance moves, the bleacher moves. At this time of night, that's how we keep the energy up. So just shake it off, guys. No sleep until we get all these athletes in, every single one of them. And here she comes. Onto the red carpet. Laureen Trainer from Denver, Colorado, her first Ironman finish. Laureen, you are an Ironman right here in Arizona tonight. Around the corner. Here we go. He's not playing anymore. He's not messing around. He's gonna become an Ironman. That's what he's gonna do. Get on in here. Lewis Core, you are an Ironman. Lindley Toller, you're next on the red carpet. Miss Lindley, welcome to your finish line. And Lindley, you're an Ironman. You can't go back from here. Only forward. Benjamin McCarthy, you are an Ironman. At this moment, everything changes. That perspective of what you can accomplish in life. Because you were able to stick with it. You were able to stay true to yourself, to your training, to the dedication, the grit that it took to get to this moment. Late on a Sunday night, at 65 years young, Candace Quinn, you are an Ironman. Gary Brown, you are up next. Gary from Carlsbad. Gary, you are an Ironman. Welcome to your finish. We are so excited. We have our men's winner of the Ironman here in Arizona today, Zachary. Ben-Yair Michaud is here with us, handing out finisher medals to some of our final athletes. That's what Ironman's all about. That's what it's all about. So, Zach, thanks for coming back. Zach, just 20 years young, winning in just over 8 hours. Absolute incredible performance. And we are so glad you're back out here with us, Zach. Because look at these athletes who have been out there all day long, finding their way to this red carpet. And here she comes. Put those hands up, Stacy. This is your moment. Stacy Siegel, you are an Ironman. Keep those bells ringing. Pull him on in. Here we go. Kumi. Sakuri. Kumi, guess what? You are an Ironman tonight. Rob Hardwell, you are an Ironman for the first time. Here we go around the corner. Come on down that chute. Yeah, oh, look at this big group coming towards us. Get the sparks going. George Anderson, you are an Ironman. Hassan, you are an Ironman. Brian, Mitchell, Francis, guess what, boys? Brian, you're an Ironman. Mitchell, you're an Ironman. Francis, you are an Ironman. Congratulations, gentlemen. Here he comes around the corner. This is Brian Krause from Arvada, Colorado. Hey, Brian, you're an Ironman tonight. Congratulations, Brian. Oh, let's bring it on home. Let's do this thing. You worked so hard out there today. This is your moment. If you want to, just walk that red carpet, Celeste. Soak it all in, Celeste. Because this is the end of a journey where you just became an Ironman. Celeste Corson, you are an Ironman. Here we go, Jeff Robbins, all the way from Little Rock, Arkansas. Jeff, you're an Ironman right here in Arizona. Miss Stacy, you are an Ironman. It's all about this moment, making it happen for each of these athletes. Justin Mazuat. Justin, you are an Ironman tonight. Congratulations. Alvin Foley. For the first time, Alvin, 2.4, 112, 26.2. Alvin Foley, you are an Ironman. Nothing but big smiles and red carpets tonight. Bring it on home. Welcome to the finish line. You are an Ironman. Oh, we're ringing that bell. We're ringing that bell. You know what that means? That means this is a first Ironman finish. You don't ever get a do-over for the first time. So James Olney, live it up. James, 71 years young, a first-time Ironman finisher. James, you are an Ironman. A little over about 40 minutes on the clock. 40 minutes on the clock. Pulling him around that corner. We got 16:03 on the clock. All our athletes have 16 hours, 40 minutes to finish. We put that last swimmer in the water at about 7:26 this morning. So we got plenty of time to make some more Ironman magic happen. All right, spectators, what do you got for me out there? I think I see one coming around that final corner. Get those cowbells ringing. Put your hands together. Give some love out there. Welcome to your Ironman Arizona finish line. You're going home a different person tonight. When it becomes Monday morning, you will be a whole new version of yourself, capable of so much more than you ever thought possible. Because Ryan Torrey, tonight, you are an Ironman. Congratulations, Ryan. Oh, we've got the flags for the boys. Fly 'em high. Chaitanya! Come on in, Chaitanya. You are an Ironman. Yogi, you are an Ironman. Congratulations, guys. All right, bring them straight down here. Come on, guys. Hands together, spectators. He's ready for a red carpet. Amos Garland from Colorado Springs. Amos, you are an Ironman. Greg Concanon from Safety Harbor, Florida. Greg, yep, it happened. Greg, you are an Ironman. What a day we have. And it's not over yet. Come around that corner. The red carpet is here. All that you accomplished, 140.6 miles. Swimming, biking, running, all the ups and downs, all the opportunities to quit, but you didn't quit, Michael. You didn't quit. You got here at this moment, and Michael Bluff, you are an Ironman. High fives all the way down the chute. That's what she needs. High fives all the way down. You deserve every single one of them, Marisa, because it is my pleasure to welcome you for the first time, Marisa, to your Ironman finish line. Marisa Matrano, you are an Ironman. This is Karina Luna. Karina from Upland, California. And Karina, another Ironman finish. Karina, you are an Ironman tonight in Arizona. Coming out of the darkness of the corner right there. Bringing it on home. We're not stopping the music till every single athlete is down this red carpet. This is David Allen from Fountain, Colorado. And David, you are an Ironman. All right, we got that first timer bell still out there, so let's ring it loud and proud, loud and proud. Because a first time down the red carpet is that one that just sticks with you. You'll never forget that first time that you heard those words, Timothy. Timothy Kinlan from Mesa with the C26 Triathlon team. Guess what, Tim? You are an Ironman. And here comes Alexander Ahilo. Alexander, you are an Ironman. Congratulations. And it looks like you got some beautiful ladies who've been supporting you all day long. It takes a village to get these Ironman athletes across the line. You guys did your own kind of Ironman today too, ladies. You did. Nice work. Hats off to all of our spectators out there. You guys just did a great job staying with these athletes all day long, following them on those trackers. Every corner you could get to, it makes a difference. It's what gets them to this line late in the evening, just like now. Come on around that corner. We see you down there. All the way home. Bring it in, bring it in. There's no stopping at this point. You haven't been stopping all day long. You don't get to this finish line choosing to stop. You only get here when you choose to keep going. Because anything is possible if you're willing to put one foot in front of the other. A high five all the way down the chute for Edward Robinson, 62 years young. Hey, Ed, guess what? You're an Ironman tonight, Ed. Edward Robinson, congratulations. Oh, she's ringing the bell. She's ringing the bell, you guys. You know what that means. It's extra special because it is the first time on the red carpet, the first trip down the red carpet for Sarah Mamois from Atlanta, Georgia. Sarah, you are an Ironman. Michael Cameron, joining that first time crew. Michael, you are an Ironman. Gary Prey. Gary, welcome to your finish. You are an Ironman. Raphael Mayo. Raphael, you are an Ironman. And that's how we celebrate it. All right, next up on the red carpet, Scott Green. Welcome to your Arizona finish line. Scott Green, you are an Ironman. Tomorrow morning, we're going to continue the celebration. We got an Ironman breakfast celebration tomorrow morning, starting at 8 o'clock. Ironman finisher gear is on sale starting at 7 a.m. in the Ironman store. 9:30, we're going to do that awards ceremony. And then we're going to do our slot allocation for those world championship spots. To Nice and to Kona next year for our women and our men, 70 slots going to the men. Headed to Nice, France. 40 slots going to our ladies, going to Kona, Hawaii. All right, here we go. Around the corner. Any bell ringing? Any bell ringing? Oh, I see bell ringing. It is a first time red carpet trip. These are the ones that stick with you, Peyton. From Seguin, Texas, Peyton Cooper, you are an Ironman. Krista Jenkins from Port Hope, Ontario, Canada. Krista, you are an Ironman. And Sarah Hughes from Calgary, Alberta. Sarah, you are an Ironman. All right, around the corner, let's bring them on home. Make sure to ring that bell. Oh yeah, there's a fire burning on the dance floor over here. And that fire are these Ironman athletes finding their way to the finish line. Brady Michelson, a first-time finisher. Hey, Brady, you're an Ironman. Nice work, Brady. Dwayne Bollock from Duval, Washington. Dwayne, you are an Ironman. This red carpet is burning. Finisher after finisher. Ryan Williams, Debbie Vitanza. Ryan just 19 years young. A first finish. Ryan, you are an Ironman. Debbie, you are an Ironman. Around the corner, we can see you down there. Right into the light of this red carpet. Ring that bell. Oh, yeah. Here he comes. Bring him home, spectators. Show him that Ironman love. This is Daniel Rousey from Houston, Texas. He's got Captain America on, but guess what, Daniel? You are an Ironman. Volunteers, how are we doing back there? You guys doing awesome? You've been doing a great job tonight. All of our volunteers, especially our finish line volunteers, all those catchers back there, helping each and every athlete that little personal touch as they finish there. 140.6, you guys, 140.6 miles. Here we are 16 hours and 20 minutes in. What you can accomplish in a day is pretty incredible. Bring it on down here. Bring her home. All the high fives. The red carpet's all yours. This is Jamie. Jamie's with the C26 Tri-Team. And Jamie, you are an Ironman. Put those hands up, Jamie. It is your finish line, your moment. Congratulations. Come around that corner, ring that bell, guys. Oh, I love it. Finishing up hand in hand. A couple that Ironmans together, a couple that stays together right there. All right, let's bring these guys on home. We've got the Rebbers. They're from Columbia, Illinois. Eric and Haley. You guys finishing up together on the red carpet. There's nothing like it, right? Well, guess what? Eric, Haley, you are an Ironman. Congratulations. Mason Matney, for the first time. Mason, congratulations. You are an Ironman. Come on around that corner. We got a red carpet for you. Bring it all the way home. Down that red carpet. This is Irfan from Cary, North Carolina. Irfan, you are an Ironman. Congratulations. And from Durango, Colorado, we have Kay Safardaron. Kay, you are an Ironman. All right, around that corner. Bring it on home. Ring the bell, loud and proud. For a first trip down the red carpet. It all started early this morning and it's gonna end right here on this red carpet. Lacey Thomas. Lacey, you are an Ironman. Congratulations, Lacey. Oh, I see a headlamp out there, dancing its way towards us. Turn that headlamp off. You don't need it, and we want to get a great picture of you as well. So come on down here. Let's do this thing. Red carpet's all yours. We've been saving it for you. Andrew Wojcik from Alpharetta, Georgia. At 63 years young, Andrew, you are an Ironman. We thanked all those volunteers, those 2,600 volunteers we had today, and all of our Ironman staff who have been out there, everybody to make this happen. Tempe Tourism, the community of Tempe, amazing job bringing this Ironman here for 20 years. And Joanna Talaka. Joanna, it all ends right here in Tempe. You are an Ironman. All right, who we got there? Look at that curve. Anybody coming around there? I'm sure we got a couple more athletes out there. We're going to bring them on in. They're probably right down there on Rio Salado. They can hear this finish line. We just got to reach out and grab them and bring them towards us. There we go. We got some athletes coming around the corner. All right, spectators, I need all the energy you can give me. Come on, bring her home, bring her home. Volunteers back there, help us out. Making a trip down the red carpet. Here she comes. This is Samantha Pruitt from La Quinta, California. Samantha, you are an Ironman. Behind Samantha, we got more coming, and first timers ringing that bell as well. Steve Farmer, you're up next. Steve, you found the finish line. Steve, you are an Ironman. Susan's getting confetti and sparklers. Susan Haynes, welcome to the finish. Susan, you are an Ironman. Clock just turned over. 16 hours 30 midnight here in Tempe. Here we go around the corner. I told you there was more coming. Welcome to the red carpet. Welcome to your Ironman Arizona finish line. Bring it on down here. Working hard for this one. This is Jose Flores from Caraville, Texas. Jose, you are an Ironman. Congratulations. All right, next up, who do we have? Ring that bell if it's a first time. Coming on down. Working so hard to find this finish line, but you did it. That's what counts. Jennifer Dion from Pahrump, Nevada, a first-time Ironman athlete. Jennifer, you are an Ironman. We still got a couple of athletes out there that we're waiting to bring on in today. Oh, look it. Who's coming towards us? Tom Siebart. Give him some sparks. He's a legend. And he's got a beautiful bride. One more out there. One more out there. That's what we were thinking. Our final athlete on the way. We got one more coming on in. One more athlete to bring on down this red carpet tonight. So volunteers, I'm going to rely on you guys to help us out. Big cheers to bring them in. We're going to see you in 2025.